Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be continuing the Sumeru Archon quest for the first time in a couple of months. We are at the beginning of Act 4, Chapter 3, Act 4. In Sumeru, we're in the desert with Sino. Hello, please. Hello, please, to Dawn Slays, who was the very first person to the stream. Hello, please, to Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, to Little Shark and Mandio. Hello, please, to Walrus Mother and Vicirus. Hello, please, Lorella and Dominga Aguilar. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Hello, please, Snowy. How are you? Hello, please. Mindio's doing good. You started Diablo 4. You're currently in the mood to start games and not finish any of the ones you started. Hey, I've been there. I have been there for sure. Good to see you, Mindio. Good to see you. There's a bunch of games that we want to play right now, folks. It's kind of insane. Tomorrow is the release of Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if we're going to play. I preloaded the game. I don't know if we're going to play. We are going to see. Okay, we are going to see. Hello, please, Cookie. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, iHeartRadio player. Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, folks, today we're finally back on it. We're finally back on our Genshin Impact Archon quest business. Okay. It has been about a month and a half since our last Archon quest stream. And I needed a little bit of a break. We did Mondstadt all the way through the first half of Sumeru, like back to back. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I needed a break. So we took a little break and we are resuming the playthrough. I have that appetite for that big forever story. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Lars has been playing COD Mobile again. Yo, let's go. I have a friend who plays COD Mobile. I heard it's actually really good. Lorella has been kind of sick for a couple days. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I've been like kind of low energy. I've been sleeping a lot the last couple days, but I'm doing good, folks. But I'm doing good. I had a shake, an ice cream shake, right before this, and so I can like tell that my voice sounds like just a little bit weird, but I know like as I keep talking and stuff, like it's gonna resolve. It'll be all good. Oh, please, Estella, welcome, welcome. How are you? So good to see you. And Dio's gonna play ZZZ. You're debating stopping HSR because you've done nothing but log in and auto battle XP things for a bit. Honestly, that's valid. Honestly, I think for me, Honkai Star Rail is in a little bit of a sleeper mode for me. I'm not like sitting here like speculating too terribly much about like the future characters or the future story. Piniconi was so peak, it was so intense, right? That I think a lot of players are happy to kind of let it chill for a little bit. Get excited about Natlin and Genshin Impact. Of course, I think it appears from my very limited information gathering, right? It feels like a lot of people are going to try ZZZ. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We can put a little bit of something else on our plate. Do it on a tiny empty food dye bottle. Oh my gosh. You connect a controller to your iPad to play COD Mobile. Wait, that actually sounds really fun. What flavor? I had an Oreo shake. So much story. After wrapping up the Lofu, you lost momentum. Yeah, the Zhenzhou Yapfu claims another. The Zhenzhou Yapfu claims another victim in Honkai Star Rail. You know, it sure appears like we're going back to the Zhenzhou in the near future in Honkai Star Rail, and I just don't know how I feel about that. I cannot honestly say that I'm super, super excited for that. The characters they announced, Yun Li and Jacques, I'm not very interested in. I'm not very interested in Jade, so I'm kind of like, what the heck do we do? I think that they are happy to, you know, maybe let Honkai Star Rail chill for a little bit, and hopefully, you know, Genshin Impact is releasing Emily over the next couple of weeks, right? I think that whoever's just happy to let, like, hopefully, you know, if people get bored of Honkai Star Rail or Genshin for a little bit and then they want to try out ZZZ, like, that works for them. You up to a bunch of new players? Yo, let's go. You're 90% done building Fiorina when you just got her yesterday. Yeah, my Fiorina, I'm feeling like pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about my Fiorina. If you didn't know, folks, I have Siege Wayne, I have Fiorina, Nahida, and Queen Catching. That has been a pretty fun team that I've been running around playing the last couple weeks. Days? Okay. So I was also pretty satisfied with your Fiorina. Yo, let's go. Let's go. We're going to have to take turns when we do co-op play. Okay. Bean, have you seen Emil's character design and Kave's? They're so similar. I noticed that too. Lots of like yellows and kind of like light purples and pinks and stuff. Like for sure. I see it as well. I see it for sure. Dodd, you finally got Kave. Yippee. Yippee. For some reason, I have Kave as well. I don't know how I got so lucky. Folks, one last thing. We're not going to dwell on this, and this isn't a big deal. But I don't really plan to post that many like advanced like weekly schedules at this point. You know, like on Wednesday we're gonna play ZZZ. On Thursday we're also gonna play ZZZ. On Friday we're gonna play Genshin Impact again. I have decided that we're probably not gonna do a whole lot of that anymore, as like they will happen in the future. You know, we will post schedules, we will have plans, but like for a lot of days, you know, just like any other Tuesday, I'm gonna decide what we're gonna play on that day. I think we'll have more entertaining streams, and I think that'll allow us to like explore our interests, you know, keep up with some variety a little bit. I think I'm stressing myself out over no reason, honestly. So thank you so much to everybody who kind of watches regardless of what we do. I really, really, really appreciate you. And I really appreciate everybody who has, you know, stuck with my community, our community, and our channels and streams. Even though I haven't played the Genshin Impact Archon quest for like a month and a half, like it's been so cool that so many of us have like just stayed hanging on and made friends in the community and played games. And, you know, I think it's really, really cool what we all have built here. And I'm just honored to take a part of it. Okay, so thank you everybody for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, please, Ayaka, how are you? It's so good to see you. Don got Kave on a standard wish. Let's go. Let's go. After the Archon quests, yeah, I can't wait to see how it all plays out. It's going to be really, really fun. My objective is to get caught up before Natlan. That's my objective, anyway. Oh, please, Falpy. Oh, well, welcome. How are you? Did you hear Robin say Tuesday? Yeah, like, I'm not going to publish in advance. Like, okay, on Tuesday, we're going to do this. Unless it's, like, the new version release or something, you know? Like, a new character comes out. Like, there will be things that will be scheduled. But I'm not going to publish, like, on a week where there's, like, nothing happening, you know? We're just going to kind of play whatever we want that day. So it's really not, like, a big deal. I actually think we're going to stream more because of this. If I don't feel like, oh, I need to play, like, programmer or planner. You know, I need to plan out when I'm going to do this thing. You know, if I could just kind of like do things, I think we'll do more things, and I think they will be more fun and high quality things. So that's kind of my thinking on the scheduling at this time. Okay, it's all subject to change. It's all subject to change. Ayaka got Siege Ween. You're the restate of winning in banner since Wanderer. Now you're not guaranteed to Nilo? Yeah, I thought you were going to say for Nilu. What the heck? What the heck? Folks, I'm going to go ahead and get into the game. Thank you all for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Actually, folks who are watching on Twitch, you may wish to make your way to the YouTube stream because this is our first stream of the month. I will be able to gift my 10 YouTube memberships. Okay, I will be able to gift 10 YouTube memberships to my channel at the beginning of the month. That means you get emotes, ad-free viewing, all that fun stuff. So you may wish to pop that open in another tab. Before we begin, before I distribute the memberships, oh, please, Dawn on YouTube. Good to see you. Good to see you. You thought you were going to lose the Siege Dream, but you ended up winning, right? Like, that's always a good feeling. It's always, I feel like I always win the ones that I wasn't expecting to. Scaramouche Simp on YouTube. Hello, please. How are you? We'll probably give it another minute or so. Hello, please, Lorella. How are you? Oh, you're Persephone, iHeartRadio player. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for popping over to say hello, please. Doo-doo. Hi, Alyssa on the Candy Cow. What's up? What's up? Bobby might pop in on Twitch. We'd love to see you. We would love to see you. Say hello, please. We love to see you. RV is Mandio. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Thank you, Scaramouche Simp. I really, really appreciate you. Siege Green is powerful with Nahida and Yao plus 1 electric character. Yeah, I've been really, really pleased with my Siege Wayne. I've been really, really pleased with my little bean Siege Wayne. I'm very, very glad that I pulled. I'm very, very glad that I pulled. She's just like, I understand why people might not be like thrilled about her gameplay or her kit or anything. Like, I totally get it. But I think she's just perfect for my team, for my characters, all the characters that I have unlocked, all the teams that I'm trying to build. You know, like I think it's just perfect, dude. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Folks, if anybody would care to join me, we have to do a couple of commissions. Today, there's Estella. Estella, hello, please. We're going to do a couple commissions. We're going to spend our resin, and then we will be off. We will begin the Archon quest for the day. We are beginning Act 4. We are beginning Act 4. This is the quest, the exact quest that we are on. Not a commission quest. The Missing Village Keepers. Okay, this is where we are today. Okay. And now that we are doing this, let us go ahead and gift 10 memberships to the YouTube community. Let's see who gets them. Kuroshin. Oh gosh, let's go. Yippee. All those folks got gifted memberships. Yippee, 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 yippee. Let's do the other 10. The other 5, excuse me. Oh, please, meow. Hello, please. I want cheese.
Something on your
welcome, welcome. How are y'all?
Let's work through it together. 2 heads.
Shoemaker with the membership. Libra with the membership. What the heck? Ain't nobody we know. Got a membership in chat? We'll take that, though. We will say hello, please. We would love to say hello, please, to all of our new YouTube members. Thank you for hopefully saying hello, please, and checking out our channel. We have a lot of fun over here. Full show. I'm just a little Nahida bean. I cannot wait. I do not believe that Nahida is in this part of the Archon quest. It sounds like we are with Sino in the desert. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. This is my first time playing the Archon quest, so I don't know. I don't know. Is that true? Is that true? Folks, I was up late. I was reading on the wiki. I reread the entire Archon quest like summary on the wiki beforehand. So like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. This is not the last one. This is not the last part of the Archon quest. So I believe there are at least 5 parts to the Archon quest, 5 acts to the Archon quest in Sumeru, and we are at the beginning of Act 4. Okay, we are at the beginning of Act 4. Hello, please, Grindix Rift. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So good to see you. Well, we gotta defeat these guys.
I'll take my leave.
Grow.
Let's end this now.
Uh-oh. Let's see. He might feel a little prick.
You're correct. It's 5 acts. Okay, then I think our tentative plan for today, folks, is we'll probably just finish up 4 today, and then we will do Act 5 another day. We'll do all of Act 5 in one day. Is my tentative plan. So we can get at least 2 more like Sumeru Archon quest streams. Folks, we're gonna finish the whole Archon stream before Natalie's release. I'm very, very excited. Harvey has legitimately been running Nahida, Chi-Chi, Shizhuin, and Cleaver a couple days. How have you been liking them? I've been liking them. Oh, please, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, Antark, Gigentified, and emote with some bits. Thank you so much, Antark. How are you? Hello, please. My Shizhuin gave Fiorina 8,000 more life than she usually has. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, Fiorina and Shizhuin work really well together because Shizhuin's bubble, like, increases the amount of team-wide healing, team-wide HP change that assists Shizhuin.
Hello, please.
Oh my goodness, Vault Dweller, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Hello, please. I really, really appreciate you. How are you? That's so good to see you. Yeah, Fiorina and Shizhuin have incredible synergy, honestly. It makes her buff so much more powerful. It's crazy. Thank you again, Vault Dweller. I really, really appreciate you. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Hello, please, Anthony Prevete. How are you? Hello, please. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Hello, please. You're doing great, Dweller. I'm doing great too. We're back on the Archon quest here in Genshin Impact. We taken about a month break away from it, so it has been very fun. We're looking forward to seeing it all again. We're looking forward to play some more. I know our opinions on Arla. You know, I have her. She's really, really good. Hello, please, March 7th. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Is it video games Vault? Let's go. Let's go. I can't start this quest on co-op. Yeah, I was kind of just spamming the dialogue, honestly. Folks, I'm going to dip real quick. I should have started this one earlier today. You see, I didn't get my welcome when I was in. It's because I was already playing earlier today. I was already playing. I popped in to do a couple things. Hi, Falpy. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I really, really appreciate you. Good to see you. Wherever you watch your Robin Osiria content, folks, I hope you have a good experience.
Don't slip and fall.
Honestly, the team works pretty well. Its game plan is freeze and burn everyone. Wait, that sounds really, really awesome. Wait, that sounds really, really good. Wait, if I mess this up? Find Lail? Is it actually like behind me? Also be chatting on YouTube? That works for me. I appreciate you. Voyager Decoded. I was wishing for Star Glitter to buy Fischl from the shop and got Shizhuin at 16 pity. This little bean? This little Shizhuin? I love Shizhuin. She's so cool. Hello, please, Piffles. How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, I screwed this up. What do you think about imaginary theater? I'm not high enough level to really like get into it. I'm not really high enough level to get into it. Look, I just hit AR level 50. Don't you have Favonius bow? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I do have Favonius warbow, but we were kind of like in sacrificial bow on it because it has energy recharge. Pibbles is good. Pibbles is good. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too. I'm very, very good to see you.
Don't slip and fall.
These read reminds you of Paimon and you hate Paimon? That's not good. Favorite is Favonius warbow is kind of better though. I'm gonna get her signature anyway, so I'm not too terribly pressed about it. Did you end up getting Fischl? I did not end up getting Fischl. But yeah, for the person Voyager who was looking for Fischl, did you get your Fischl? Did you get Fischl? Genshin Impact. I want Fischl so bad, and she will not come home to me. She will not say hello, please. Oh, please, Fluffy. It's good to see you. I cannot get Fischl because I do not have enough star glitter. I don't think I have enough glitter, my dude. Where's the shop? Shop. 100 moons. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Piffles. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for coming out, hanging out in the streams.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Need Fischl for Clarend so bad. Did they have really good synergy together? Is that the idea? Dude, I have screwed up this commission so bad. Imaginarium Theater is very much in-game content because you need a decent amount of characters in the elements. Yeah, I don't have, man, I'm not prepared to be doing some dang Imaginary Theater. I'm in floor 8 of the Spiral Abyss. I'm on floor 8 of the Spiral Abyss. I'm not prepared for the Imaginary Theater. Okay. Find Lael. Oh my gosh. I was on the right track. This is so tough. I feel so foolish. I thought it was just tracking me.
Don't slip and fall.
You got C5 Bennett from the Clorin banner. It's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I was very, very happy to get my Bennett. Gotta look at the distance above. You're tracking the cat. Is this one of those moments where my chat box is screwing this up for me? Hello, please, Soap. Previously on Lost. Did you watch Lost? Has anybody watched Lost? They put one of my favorite shows, Lost, up on Netflix. Oh, dude, I have a chat box in the top of the screen
Don't slip and fall.
that shows all the chats. I literally I'm just now seeing this for the first time. 51, 49, 48, 47. I'm just now seeing this for the first time.
Don't slip and fall.
Well, you only saw it once you mentioned it? Is it further down? I heard it. If the Whopper Burger existed in Genshin, would Whopper Flowers be using it? Probably. Robin Fiorina hasn't come home. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time to get Fiorina. You saved for Fiorina and spent it on Alhaitham because you were tired and were like, what's the point of saving? How do you feel about your decision? How do you feel? How do you feel? Dude, I hear the cat. Hello, Ihan. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Very, very good to see you. You regret spending your Fiorina savings on Alhaitham? I would regret that too. How does this make you feel? Knowing I started playing Genshin Impact in February? And I got Fiorina and her weapon too? This was an accident. I was not supposed to get this. I was not supposed to get this. Oh, please, Yako. Oh, that's so good to see you. How many Masterless Scar Glitter do you have? I do not have enough. I do not have enough. I think I have 6. I think I have 6 Star Glitter shop. Star Glitter. Yeah, I have 6 of this. And I need 34 for official. How many pulls is that? Like, what do I need to do? You have the same feeling with her weapon? Oh, they're like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. You weren't prepared to level up her weapon. You didn't pre-farm enough either. Neither did I. I knew I was gonna pull for Fiorina, and I just didn't level her pre-farmer at all. Silly bean, silly Shinobi. Robin, are you gonna be focusing on Genshin? Robin, are you gonna be focusing on Genshin? I will be playing through the Genshin Archon quest story. I will continuing to play Honkai Star Rail. I will continue to play Wuthering Waves. I'm going to do a little bit of everything. Honestly, I'm going to do a little bit of everything. I'm going to chase whatever has my interest. That day, we play so many different games. There's so much stuff going around in all my games. So I'm going to worry a little bit less about what exactly we're doing each day. And I just want to, I'm just going to play a little bit of everything all the time. I think that we will end up doing more things. And we will have more fun. And so, I think the streams will be better. That's what I think is going to happen. Listen, wants to rejoin? Hello, please. Hello, please. Hash loves you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Get as many 5 stars or 4 stars as you can and get more star glitter. Yeah, I guess it's... I have 2 fate points on the weapon banner, and I do want to pull from Siegeween's bow. Like, I am going to pull all the way through till I get it. But... that could take a short period of time, or that could take a very long period of time. So I don't know what we're gonna do, y'all. We got to run through the desert today. I don't have any other way to get over there, dude. I don't have any other way to get over there. I'll play Siegeween and Fiorina today, or I'll play Siegeween and Nahida today. We gotta walk, yeah, we gotta trek it. We gotta trek it.
Don't slip and fall.
Like, folks, I think tomorrow, we're just gonna schedule streams from now on, like, on a day-by-day basis. And I know that's, like, kind of unfair to those. So many people, like, make plans to watch the stream and everything. My schedule is expect me. Okay, expect me. We will be playing. We will be streaming. We will be streaming, okay? We will be doing stuff. Like tomorrow, I think that I want to stream a little reverse 1999. Do the last day grinding their events before the new version. And before ZZZ, we might play ZZZ tomorrow night. But like whenever I like say like, oh, I'm only gonna stream on like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, like I get into that headspace. You know, I know that I could stream more often and like have more fun streaming if I just like stop worrying about it a little bit. You know, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, and I think that is gonna result in a lot of content for you. You know. Have you played Roblox before? No, we will not. We will not play Roblox. You were expecting it? What were you expecting, Yakoara? You wait for Natlan. I'm obsessed with exploring. I'm very excited for Natlan too. It's one of the reasons why we got to get caught up. Just stream whatever day you want to. I will. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream most days. You know, because most days I want to play video games, and I want to hang out with all of you. So most days I will be streaming. In the days that I do not want to play video games, and I don't want to stream, I'm not gonna stream. You're expecting me to stop scheduling streams? See, we're going to keep scheduling streams, but just like individually. Like at the end of tonight's stream, we'll probably go, yeah, so tomorrow before ZZZ, like we'll play a little reverse 1999 and then switch over to ZZZ. You know, like I think we're just going to make a plan as we go along. How the hell am I supposed to know what I want to do on Saturday? Like what? I don't have any like corporation, agency, game company telling me what I have to stream, when I have to stream it. So I want to stream all the time and I want to make all sorts of different videos and I want to do all sorts of stuff. And so legitimately, in order to produce the best content, you know, the most fun environments for our streams, the most cool content for our community, I really just think I'm going to make what feels interesting. I'm just gonna do what sounds fun, dude. You have Siege Ween? I do have Siege Ween. She's a good little bean. Isn't Siege Ween so cool? Try to grab my last little bubble. Roblox is a good game if you don't focus on the fact that it's a kid's game. Yeah, like some people, I think some people are like, oh, I'll never play that. You know, that's a kid's game. Genshin Impact, that's a kid's game. Fortnite, that's a kid's game. I think that's very silly. I think that's very, very silly. Folks, I need to do some weekly bosses. Would anybody like to do weekly bosses with me? And I'm going to play as Siege Ween and heal everybody. I remember correctly, you said you were going to stream Genshin on a Wednesday. You know, to my shock when I saw the notification. Yeah, I think that I'm just going to stream, like, individual... I'm just going to play in individual streams. Like, tomorrow we'll probably do this, you know. Into the stream, we don't have a plan, but we'll probably take tomorrow off, you know. I think we're just going to do it day by day. I'll post before the end of each day, you know, what our plans kind of tentatively are for the next day. And I think it'll be really, really good.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then.
If it's not rated M for mature, it's a kid's game. There are people who really think like that, though. No, man, if we don't have this thing or that thing, the game's not very mature. And I think that's a boring way to think. I like to play whatever I want.
Guess I should take you more seriously. The price of a single slip.
Genshin isn't a kid's game when you see everything that's happening. I think Genshin is enough of a kid's game for kids players, kids parents to think it's a kid's game. You know, I think there are more than a few kids who play Genshin Impact. You know, I think it would be foolish to ignore that there is like a large portion of younger people who play this game. Well, I don't even necessarily think it's that. I think that Genshin Impact has a huge player base of people who do not play other video games, right? I bet that #1 popular game amongst grandmas in the United States is Genshin Impact, right? Just because there's so many people that play Genshin Impact. It's insane.
Don't slip and fall.
A lot of your teachers play Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail is a lot easier to play. I think it's very easier to play. But like Genshin is easier to play if you just want the story, right? Like if you just want to progress the story, Genshin is also really easy to play. Genshin has a huge age range. People under 13 and your English teacher. Yeah, Genshin has a wide variety of players in the player base.
I created another universe and
Your
found
dad
a
liked
paradise
Animal Crossing.
where I,
Did y'all see that
Bishop,
Hoyoverse?
and the Prinzessin differ-
Hoyoverse trademarked the name of a video game that people suspect will be their answer to Animal Crossing and or other comfy games like Stardew Valley. They're making a comfy video game. A comfy video game from Hoyoverse. I can't wait for furniture banner gotcha banners. Furniture like tapestry gotcha banners. Yo, are y'all pulling for the new wallpaper in Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Crossing? Hello, please, Clavier. Welcome. How are you? So good to see ya.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
How many children you know play Genshin? I mostly, like, I know adults who play Genshin. But we would be remiss to not realize, you know? There's some younger folks who play Genshin for sure. Javier's doing okay. Kind of tired tonight. Oh gosh, I hope you wake up soon. Wake up. It's the first of the month, second of the month. Bobby plays a lot of action-filled games. Lost House needs new bed sheets. Let me gamble for it real quick. Yeah, I would roll, like IRL, I would roll on gotcha sheet banners. Unironically, that sounds like amazing. Hi Joel, how are you? Welcome. Genshin is kids friendly, but it isn't exactly a kids game. The gotcha there is literal gambling. That's a very good point as well. I don't really support. I don't know. I think that there's definitely a conversation to be had about, you know, gotcha mechanics in games that could be interpreted as kids games. There's definitely a conversation to have about it. Sakura is a young adult. I think most of us are. Many of us are. There's a couple old heads around. I couldn't speak to possibly who they are. I mean, I didn't get the footrest I needed to complete my furniture set during the banner. It would be awesome, right? Like, I think it would actually be pretty cool. I think like a lot of things like that. Like, I think the thing that people are missing in terms of what people are missing often in terms of like advertising is like a comment section. Hi Jallo, what age do you think it's appropriate to play Genshin? I'd probably say 16. I'd probably say 16. Which is also like, I just think that's a good. I think you should probably stay off the internet generally if you are below the age of 16. Probably won't play a gotcha comfy game because you have so many comfy games. If it's a Hoyo game, they won't let you get married. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Folks, I think I only have one more. I think I actually don't have any more. No, I don't have any more weeklies. I don't have any more weeklies. What do we farm today? Yo, let's just do ley lines. Because I'm going to need to level like 3 characters up to level 80. And I am like not prepared to do so. Okay, I'm like so not prepared to do that.
You only get one body, so you gotta
All of my talents, by the way, for this set of characters. By the way, I don't know if like haven't been keeping up with the Genshin Impact grinding that's been occurring, but like all my talents for all these new characters
Time for distractions.
are
Seriously,
level
you have a
6.
great magician standing
Nahida's
right
a little
here.
bit behind.
You don't
Okay,
miss
but
the
be
best part, do you?
reasonable. Oh, this is Tuesday? Wait, we can farm this today? Just kidding, we'll farm this today. You know, like I've been grinding and farming my characters. It's been really, really fun. You're not spending large chunks of money for an SSR chair? Dude, I need an SSR chair. I need a new chair so bad. I've had the same computer chair since like 2018. Maybe earlier. Honestly, maybe earlier. There's already kids that are 2 that are on the internet. This should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. You're gonna grind 1,000 primos later. Who's on your target audience? Who are you targeting? For the future of Genshin Impact, folks. Who here is like just like who's done? Who's done pulling and stuff? Like, is anybody just like cooked? Anybody just like done? Like, hey, we're saving for Nalin, some future characters we don't know nothing about. It feels kind of that way. I think after I get Siege Wings bow, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just save away for a rainy day. Hello, please, Sailor. Welcome. How are you? Most people leave their characters at 80, but my characters aren't level 80 yet. That's the problem. I'm not level 80. Genshin transforming you into a person that does hard work to get primos, manual labor. They was doing good. Let's go. You need to save for a while. Y'all, when is the Genshin 4.8 live stream? Isn't it like this Friday? Yeah, it's this Friday, Raru. That's what I thought. More info about Natlin. I wouldn't be surprised if we get our first couple Natlin characters. Honestly, like drip tonight. Honestly, I wouldn't be terribly surprised. You to pull on any characters you don't have that come up. It's very fair. Thank you for Navia, hoping she's in 4.8. Let's go. I hope you can get Navia. Navia is so cool. The gym marketing for 5.0 would be on the 15th of July. Very good to know. Very good to know. Is anybody... I feel like we should expect something tonight, but I don't know what. ZZZ, the big ZZZ thing. The big ZZZ thing will probably be tonight. Because ZZZ comes out tomorrow. There will probably be something ZZZ tonight. Folks, if we have a mod in chat, I can do YouTube if somebody can do Twitch. Can we get a yes/no vote on trying ZZZ? Who's gonna play? Lorella's gonna play ZZZ just for Nicole. Nicole's pretty cool. I am most interested in Sukaku. But I haven't seen anything in the new character, Ellen. I haven't seen anything of the new character, Ellen. I haven't watched any of the new trailers or anything. I'm far behind in my ZZZ. Mobile doesn't allow us to run polls. Okay, I'll do it myself. Play ZZZ, yes or no. Up on YouTube. I got Plague ZZZ. Yes or no on Twitch. We'll run it for 10 minutes. And let's talk about it. What is everybody looking forward to? Everybody have any thoughts about ZZZ? Watch Zenless fail after a few months? I don't think that it's going to fail after a few months. No way. ZZZ, folks, if you don't know, ZZZ is the new gacha game coming out by the creators of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. It releases tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. It releases approximately 25 hours from right now. Gonna wait and see what people say about ZZZ before downloading. You're not gonna play, you don't have enough space for a gacha game? That's very, very fair. Very, very fair. It's not gonna fail, but I think Hoyo might eventually stretch their player base thin. I think that is a concern for sure. But I kind of have a theory. I think that the people who are gonna play ZZZ are not currently really playing any Hoyoverse games. I think that it's like the people who play ZZZ are gonna be like a totally different group of people who don't really play Star Rail or Genshin Impact, because you know a lot of people stick with the game that they started with. You know, one of the I've played Honkai Star Rail since release day. You know, like it's so much easier for me to be caught up in that game than it is in Genshin Impact, because I don't have so much stuff to do to catch up, right? So I think that there's probably a lot of people who feel like they are behind in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or whatever it may be, right? And perhaps they'll try ZZZ. It's a little bit different. I played the beta. I played the closed beta for 2 days. 3 days I did play a couple days afterwards off stream, but I streamed it for 2 days. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different than both of the games. So I'm very, very curious to see. With the dog man and the mates. Do your priorities right, Harvey. Started Genshin at 1.1, so I was always following everything. Robin, didn't you take a long break from Star Rail because of the Yanqing incident? Was that what it was? Was that what it was? I would love if you have the documents as to what caused my hiatus from Honkai Star Rail for like a month. I didn't play for like 1 month. That was like the longest break I've ever taken from the game. I took off during Silverwolf's banner, cringe, and Lorcher's banner, and then I was back. Hi, Dark Shadow, Gabe, hello, please. I feel like I might stick with ZZZ because I'll be starting when it starts. See, and that's a fair thing. That's a fair thing. I was not in love with the game. From what I played in the beta, I think it had a number of issues. But I'm open to playing it. We're probably gonna play it tomorrow when it comes out. And then we're gonna like see how it streams. We're gonna see how it feels with everybody playing. It felt kind of like lonely, you know, playing ZZZ by myself and like nobody else in the community really having like access or anything. So like I couldn't like talk about it with anybody really. A lot of people were like trying to avoid spoilers as well. So I'm very interested to see how it plays like fully released. You're taking huge breaks in Genshin. There's a 5-month gap in between when you got Amber and Kaya. That's crazy. Genshin and Star Rail got boring to me. Oh no. Yakuara, you need the good story, right? Oop, that does it. Folks, that does it. That's all of our present for the day. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Siege Ween says, yippee! Already, right? We didn't do 7,000 resin today. That's insane. Got locked out of an account you made a year ago? Oh, no. ZZ is going to be the smallest of the big 3 Horrorverse games. It'll most likely be a top 10 gacha, though, already. I think so as well. But what the Fiorina doing? Wait, what the Fiorina doing? What is going on? Hello, please? Fiorina, are you okay? Took a break during 3.0. You did the Archon quest and didn't log in for a while. Took some breaks until 4.0. I almost started during 4.0. I almost started during 4.2. And I'm very glad I started. What did we start in 4.4? 4.5? I think it was 4.4. I started the character on banner. When I started was my Nahida. That's why I started the game. Because so many members of our community were excited for her rerun. And I finally caught the bug. I caught the Nahida bug. So Nahida was the first 5-star that I got in Genshin Impact. I got catching at 7. Pity. I lost the 50-50 immediately. Robin, when did you start playing Genshin? I started playing Genshin in February of 2024. I started February 13th, 2024. Imagine if Genshin does a Fortnite and starts doing collabs with games and companies. I think that would be pretty cool. Well, folks, I think that is going to do it for us in co-op play today. I'm going to turn in my commissions. Okay, and then we're going to get ready to finally resume the Archon quest. Folks, we are finally going to resume the Archon quest. Yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Folks, so I figured this out on Twitch. I'm going to run a couple ads. You will not miss anything. Playing until 3 a.m. I heard. It could be. It's true. I think that we'll definitely be up until the whatever comes out for ZZZ at 11 p.m. I think we'll like 100% be on until that point. And then maybe later. There's another new game that came out, The First Descendant. I don't think we're going to play that today. I don't think we're going to play it like at all. But they actually accepted me into their creator program, which was kind of interesting. I kind of just like signed up. Oops. I might check that out a little bit later. They collabed already with Horizon and everyone hated it. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we can, I don't know if we should expect them to do so again. Heard whoever's talked with the Street Fighter devs for ZZZ advice. That's true. Also, like the Street Fighter, aren't Street Fighter and ZZZ doing like an official collaboration? Aren't they doing like an official crossover collaboration? Or did I get clickbaited by other creators on YouTube? I didn't watch the videos. I just watched the thumbnails. I've low-key been in like mental recovery. I have not been on top of my gacha news quite as much as I should be. I've been playing a lot of different things. I haven't been like super deep into anything. Anyone got good luck pulling characters? It feels like we're all luckless here. I don't feel like anybody here has any good luck. You haven't been reading the news either, Yako R? Yeah, I've just been like, honestly, I've just been like grazing the news, you know? Like just grazing the news, just skimming it very quickly, grabbing like small fragments of information. You know what I mean? Just like boink, little things. Good luck. What's that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've lost a lot of 50-50s recently. Lorella doesn't have good luck. Scaramouche won 3 50-50s in a row. What? Your luck is bad. You only have 2 5-stars? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Hi Ayaka, how are you? Folks, who's ready to start the Archon quest? It's almost that time. Nikkei has been kind of giving me good characters. Just not what I want. That happened to me today. I did a 10 pull on the limited banner. Just yeah, it was just like one more day. I was like, you know what? Why not? Well, we do 1 10 pull for the current limited character. If we get them, it was meant to be. I got a SSR Nikkei, and it was not the one I needed. Dang, guess I don't got Fiorina anymore? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Luckiest pull Clavier ever had was on Argenti's first banner. You pulled him and Clara on the same 10 pull. Physical DPS come in pairs. Fluffy won 4 50-50s. Will you share some of the luck with the rest of the Shinobis, please? Got your first early pity since 1.1. You lost to Bayou in Honkai Star Rail. Dude, losing to Bayou in the first few days of Honkai Star Rail, that must have been comfy. That must have been comfy. That was a pretty good place to be. These days, losing to Bayou stinks. But in the first few early days of Honkai Star Rail, oh, amazing. Blaze Banner gave you 2 Snow Whites. There's worse characters to get. Doll's first 5-star was the Wanderer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Doll will share luck like Pixie does. Yeah, spread that thing around. Pretty lucky in reverse 1999 though. Not once have I lost 50-50. I've gotten really unlucky in reverse 1999 when it comes to 2 characters. I got really unlucky when it came to Kalabana. And then I got really unlucky when it came to 37 as well. I lost 37 on double hard pity. She went to double hard pity and I was like, dude, I can't spend this guarantee in 90 hard pity on a character. Because I needed to pull 6 right after as well, you know? So I just had to skip 37. It looks like I'm going to be the doofus pulling on the double banner. But high key, I think we're streaming reverse 1999 tomorrow. High key, I think that we are streaming reverse 1999 tomorrow before CCC. I think that'll be fun. I got to do Limbo. I got to do Utu. I got stuff to do. Well, this is luckiest pulls were on Nahida. Akara's first 5-star was Klee. Cute. Soap won 50-50 today. Wait. Today Soap won 50-50. And it was the first time you both early and won 50-50 since playing daily since release. Who did you pull today? Did you get Firefly or Ruame? The luckiest moment was getting catching in Hu Tao's banner. After not getting a 5-star at hers and me also getting Hu Tao on the next pull. You remember when they did that banner where you picked a character you wanted to pull for and they removed it next version? Right? Brutal. You won Firefly? Congratulations. She's awesome.
I didn't put a sticker on your back.
It's Tainari? Wait, where's Tainari? Wait, where's Tainari? Your Fiorina looks like Tainari. Your Fiorina has green ears. So his luckiest pull was Fiorina's weapon. Yeah, we're talking about the Chronicle Wish. You want to lose Tainari? Did y'all know that I have Tainari Genshin Impact? Did y'all know this? Was anybody not aware that I had Tainari Genshin Impact? I had Tainari. I have Diluc. Diluc was a lost 50-50. I've also lost 50-50 to catching. But I got Tainari off the standard banner. I lost the Arlecchino 50-50 to catching. And then I also have Kave, which is kind of crazy. Oh, he's level 2. You want to lose to Tainari too? You keep pulling Chi-Chis? I pulled a Chi-Chi. You know, like a 1 pull on a standard and got Tainari? Yeah, it was awesome. That was crazy. Tainari is the only 5-star you don't have on the standard banner. Who are all of the standard banner ones? Is it, it's Tainari, Mona, catching, Dia. Oh, it starts with a J. Why am I Jean? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. In your year and a half of playing, you don't have Chi-Chi, catching, or Jean. Jean, Dilute, Tainari, Chi-Chi, Dia, Mona, Catching. Okay, so I was pretty close. Did you say Mona? I did say Mona. That was one of the first ones I said. Really missing Dia? Dia's so cool in the story. I like Dia a lot. I like Chi-Chi too. I thought Chi-Chi was really funny in the Archon quest.
More interesting to do.
Folks, it has been a minute since our last Archon quest stream. I am going to recap the vibe of the Archon quest streams. Folks, this is my very first time ever playing the Archon quest in Genshin Impact, okay? I am not aware of the future plot lines in the game, okay? I don't know what happens to Nahida. I don't know what happens to any of these other characters, okay? I don't know how the things that happen, okay? So we will be playing the story. We will be discussing the story primarily. Now, like, we are going to continue to, like, talk about whatever the heck we want, you know, so our favorite Genshin Impact characters, we're going to be talking about probably, you know, like ZZZ tomorrow, or, you know, diverting to talk about something here and there. But the idea, right, is that we are going to play the Archon quest and try to, like, really understand, discuss the story, you know, have a good time. So if I ever don't read your message, you know, if you're talking about like your favorite flavor of Jello, I probably won't read it, you know what I mean? But the idea is that we are going to have a fun time talking about Genshin Impact Archon quest. It's going to be good. I'm probably not going to like talk over characters, you know. We might take like a couple little breaks and have like talkie segments, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna type a message real quick. This is my first playthrough, and we're gonna pit it, okay?
Thank you. Sorry.
Favorite flavor of Jello is green. Yippee. Yippee. I like purple. Okay. Who buys you as a healer in 3.6 and you've never
Sure what to do next.
regretted it? He's an amazing healer. That's what I'm gonna say about Sijween. For
Thank you.
years and years and years, Sijween was my good little bean. My first Sijween bean. Okay, my first Sijween healer bean. Very, very good bean. This Sijween. Okay. Bye-bye, Fluffy. I hope you have a good one. Lime Jello enjoyers. Y'all like lime Jello? I like lime Jello. That's absurd. That's absurd. Oh, please, J Prince. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Okay, once again, let's lock in just a little bit. Okay. Welcome back to our blind playthrough of the Genshin Impact Archon quest. We are in Chapter 3, Act 4. We're with Sino in the desert. We are going to enjoy the new Archon quest. Okay. Welcome in. I hope everybody has been well. It's so good to see everybody. Let's listen to this guy yap. Let's see what he has to say.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Oh my gosh, Paimon speaking back on our computer screen.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
It's been a minute, dude.
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
Oh, hold on.
No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Just a little recap of what has been going on in the story. Let me explain it to the best of my ability. Nahida is beefing with the academia Dottore, the doctor, the member of the Fatui Harbingers, right? Kind of like popped out and revealed himself, and he said, hey, I'm evil. Wah! And stuff. Yeah, the Fatui guy. The Dottore, who also previously worked on Calais. All right, so Nahida revealed herself to everybody, and she casted her, like, I'm the Archon spell. And so, oh, please, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. And so, I totally lost my train of thought. And so, Nahida and I fled the scene, and we ran to the desert. I don't really know where Nahida is as Catherine right at this second. But we are here. We met up with Al-Haytham and Sino. And now we've been told to help Sino find this guy's grandpa, I think. I think that's what the plan is. Okay. Hello, please, Chi-Chi. Hello, please, Hedion. Welcome. How are you? Hello, please, again, J Prince. So good to see you. Hi, Black Spikes. I don't know what's going on. I'm very, very sorry about that. Very sorry about that. It's okay, Chi-Chi. Hello, please. How are you? We are resuming our playthrough of the Archon quest, folks. We're trying to get caught up to speed before Natlan. Al-Haytham's here. Sino's here. We met Charlotte. Dia's here. Charlotte like tried to solo all the monsters outside, which was pretty cool. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're in the deserts of Sumeru, and so far, so good. Nahida is in the Samash or something. Yeah, I think she's in the like. She's in the Sanctuary of Thurathana. Charlotte, do you mean Candace? I mean Candace. I did mean Candace. Candice. Genshin Impact character fit in your account? No. Find Charlotte in Fontaine. You have Charlotte? So, wait, so Charlotte is another playable character? I'm not crazy. It's okay, Black Spikes. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I meant Candace. Candace. I thought she was pretty. I thought Charlotte was a more pretty name than Candace. Doesn't Candace just kind of sound like a... I don't know that Candace is a name that feels like it fits in super well to the Horrorverse games, right? I think a little too far ahead, buddy. You met her at Lantern, right? Yeah, that must have been what it is. Yeah, that must have been what it is. Because we had to do Lantern Right stuff out of order. This year, we had to do stuff out of order. I'm pretty sure Fiorina was there. It was all screwed up. Man, it was all screwed up. I met Gaming before I met Zhongli. So we were having that emotional talk with Gaming and his father, and Zhongli's like kind of like mediating their conversation, right? And then it's like, I don't know who Zhongli is. Like, why is this strange man sitting here at the table with Gaming? It was really interesting. I got a little bit spoiled on a lot of stuff, but we had fun. It was fine. It was fun.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Because he's attractive and wise, that's the reason?
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Chi-Chi, you're well?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Who are they talking about? I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Back reading
Do
button.
you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Remember, we're looking for this kid's grandpa.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
You used to think Zhongling was from Mondstadt? Is Zhongling not from Mondstadt? Wait, is she not from Mondstadt? Like, we had a quest to meet her in Mondstadt. Is she actually not from Mondstadt? She's from Liyue? That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense, though.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
She's from Liyue. Her dad is the owner of Wanmin Restaurant. She says she's a chef from Liyue in her introduction. That is fair. I think she was just like our first new character that we met. I didn't like record Liyue. I didn't know that Liyue was like a word that I needed to be looking out for. You know what I mean? Chef Mao is her dad. Oh.
Well, whatever the case,
Dude, I didn't know that.
I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
I just thought she was a
I'm
chill
pretty sure that if
Mondstadt
I ever
food
went
woman.
mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Folks, is anybody using this stream as like an opportunity to kind of catch up in the Archon quest before Natlan? Because we're going to play through the whole thing. We're going to play through the rest of Sumeru. We're going to play through the rest of Fontaine. We're going to get caught up. We're going to see what's going on, dude. I do intend to play and cover Genshin Impact, you know. We're going to stay appraised with all the updates. We'll probably do a watch party this Friday morning. See the live stream for the game.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Have you done the Karabet Archon quest? I have done all of the interludes up to this point. So we did the Liyue interlude, we did the Inazuma interlude, and Raiden Shogun's story quest. Both of them. We did the Chasm. We did all of the Chasm, which was really, really cool. I really enjoyed the Chasm. That was some of my like favorite Genshin Impact streams. But I don't think I've done the carb yet. Whatever like the optional quest is in Inazuma, I have not done that. I don't know.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
Are you excited to see the Sumeru Archon quest again? I'm excited to see it for the first time.
The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual.
I want to see what the hype is all
Asked him
about.
If he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Did you do the bunny quest? I don't think that I have.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
You should sign up for whoever's creator thing. I have applied previously in the past, and I actually just recently applied again.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Sumeru Desert is one of the coolest looking places when you adventure for it for the first time. Yeah, I'm excited to like get a chance to run around outside in Sumeru because we've kind of like just arrived at the desert and then like immediately started seeking shelter from the storm and stuff, and where Candace was fighting the enemies outside. So we haven't really got to like walk around in Sumeru Desert yet so far, so I'm looking forward a little bit to that for sure.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Bye, Scaramouche. The Aranara quest takes so long. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do the Aranara quest.
I've known you since
Unfortunately.
you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Are we giving up on the grandpa?
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
Sino's like, what? This is sus. What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Chapter 3, Act 4, King Deshret and the Three Magi. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. Bye-bye, Jello. Very good to meet you. I hope you're having a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Okay, we'll be streaming the whole Genshin Impact Archon quest live, so be sure to check it out. No R&R quest?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Look, I even wanted to do the R&R quest like as a meme in the way that we kind of did the chasm as like a meme. Like the chasm wasn't like a meme, you know, but it was a little bit of a meme, but it doesn't even feel like the R&R quest has any like interest as like a pure meme.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
The true ruler of this land.
Say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed?
My bad.
The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
So what's the definition of a deranged scholar? Are we a deranged scholar running around with Al-Haytham?
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization.
Sounds like they're talking about some
We
NPCs.
don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
Hi, MKVT. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Like crazy Delulu stuff. They've absolutely lost their minds. Okay. They must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection. Oh, God. Oh, God. They drove him crazy and then said, hey, you're out of here, dude.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Used to be Mikayaku. Very, very good to see you.
Now, repeat
Hello, please.
everything you've just said from the very beginning.
The deranged scholars are those that went mad after connecting to the divine consciousness in their meditation. The divine consciousness of Irminsul, the same thing that like the traveler saw whenever we first stepped into Sumeru. Is that what you're talking about? It's like the traveler didn't do well. We didn't handle it very well either. Like, did people see like a similar thing and then they just went like super crazy?
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Dude, this is the general.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh my God. I still don't think this design is very intimidating.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Like the bird lady that was tweaking after seeing Scarbush. Yeah, she was tweaking. She was going crazy. What was her name? Hypatia? Hypatia, right? She was tweaking. She was, I thought I had done something wrong. Like I thought there was something wrong with my game. She was absolutely tweaking. That was insane.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
You do recommend we do the R&R quest off stream at some point, but it is a lot longer than the Chasm quest. Okay, so I'll probably do it at some point for the meme.
Good sir. What is it you would like to know?
But yeah, maybe not on stream.
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Yeah, like people are spreading this information. Like why? And where did it come from? Oh, please, thank you for subscribing. Hello, Inma, Angel Girl, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
So, who is spreading these rumors? Why are they doing this?
Hey, go on, keep talking. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news.
Awkward.
We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
But is there any basis to this? Like, is King Deshret a person? Don't tell me if this is true, right? But like, what if the Wanderer? What if Scaramouche is King Deshret? Like, that would be really ironic. I don't think that would work. But like, who's making this stuff up?
Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Yeah, these guys are like super intimidated.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said.
Let's go.
Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I would like to know more about who these characters are. Like the radicals, the people controlling them. Is it safe to assume, that the Dottore and the Fatui have something to do with this?
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody.
And those, like, the academia and the scholars, they are working with Dottore and the Fatui. Is that, like, confirmed 100%? Is that, like, 100% true?
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Hello, please, Angel. How are you?
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Yeah, Sino's got that, like... I don't find his design very intimidating, but, like, of course, Sayu's amazing performance. Do y'all think that Sayu VTuber chose that name due to its similarity to Sai No in Genshin Impact? You think that's true? Angel needs a nap. I hope you have a good nap, Angel. We are doing pretty good. We're playing through the Genshin Impact Archon quest once again. We're watching the main story. It's a good thing I'm not one of Sino's enemies. He's talked about it on stream before. The answer is no. You don't remember what the reason was? He was a VTuber before voicing Sino? That's crazy. Do you think they renamed Sino for him? VTuber name came before he was Sino? No, you watched his stream? I watched a good clip of his stream today. He was talking about how he was at a convention and more people recognized his VTuber than like him professionally, like for his voice acting. Like they just knew him as the VTuber. Like probably a lot of people probably know that like Alejandro Saab is a VTuber, or like Sino's VA is a VTuber, or Jingyuan's VA is a VTuber. That's how he says a lot of people know him, right? But he said that he was finding people who were just like organically fans from Sayu VTuber and didn't even know about any of his voice work. He's like, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You saw that earlier too? Yeah, it was a good clip. That was a good clip, dude.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mantra.
What is a mantra exactly?
The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Grandpa not
Where's your
mentioned.
grandpa's house?
Grandpa's still missing, by the way.
I can take you there. Just follow me.
Bro is not around. Unpresent. Unpresent. This kid is taller than Nahida. What's up with that?
Grandpa?
What's up with
He
that?
likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Hi, Small Bean, you're stuck in some part of this quest.
He yells out at the top of his lungs. So
He's a little bean. He is a
lot of
little
people are really
bean.
scared of him.
He's
But
just
a
short.
good person, really.
Yo, I have a question.
I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
So I was rereading the Genshin wiki, trying to refresh my memory on the story, right? And they describe Nahida whenever we first meet her at the Sub-Zero's festival. The Genshin wiki says,
Well,
and you
this
could
is
like
where
go check
Grandpa
it and read it.
usually stays.
It says like that the traveler and Paimon see a strange girl who turns out to be Nahida, but they describe her as a strange girl. And like I know that Nahida's a little bean, I know that she's short, but I didn't like I've never characterized her as like a child. You know, I thought she was like a short adult.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Did they cook Grandpa or something? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incest?
No.
Incense?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
A whiff of what? A whiff of what? I didn't say
There's a
anything.
scent that you can sense, but I can't.
I didn't say anything.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell.
No bonk.
Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
No bonk. I'm a good Robin.
So, you know Tainari.
I almost played that one video game, that The Coffin of Andy and Laylee, and I'm very glad that we never did.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Who's Seno's friend?
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Hello, please, Sylvie. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
Got your new phone, all Sylvie? Yo, let us know how it is. How much storage space do you have?
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well. I don't have that kind of nose.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
It was in the forest where a scholar was meditating. Are they talking about Hypatia?
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. You have Woo-Wah on your PC is funny while you're watching your stream. You're playing Woo-Wah while you watch the stream. I'm sure, folks, who out there is gaming? Anybody gaming today? Anybody gaming out there? Of how serious Sino is right now, because during events he was so silly. Yeah, unscripted events are where you get to be yourself, don't you know? Boss Ross playing Hades 2. Is it fun? You would play it for a couple days. Icarus is gaming. Gaming. Bobby's laying in bed. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Holic. How are you? Angel's goofing around on Magic the Gathering with a friend. I know we have multiple people who play Magic in the community. Really need I need to try one out. I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. Get whooped on repeat? Brutal. Smack. Oh, nerd.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male.
Okay.
This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Is this a playable character or a non-playable character?
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Does he have any enemies?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away, so that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yeah, there's two good options here. It says, you get lured away by food all the time. And you fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon. I'm going to put you fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon. Seems a little bit more hee-hee-ha-ha.
Hey, what's wrong with
The
liking
dude what?
good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
That's true, Paimon, but, you know, I was going to say Chad doesn't hear about chicken fingers every night of my life, but they kind of do. But they kind of do, though, honestly.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
Harvey's playing Diablo 4. It's crazy. He doesn't have any friends, right? You just, boom, smack right in the face. Forgot to grab your Daily Moon. Thank you, Sailor. It's good to see you.
Even deep
What are you
within
up
the
to?
clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Want to lure Robin, chicken tendies? Not chicken figures, just chicken in general? Yeah, that's true. We accept all types, TBH. Incense sounds a bit... I already made that mistake a couple minutes ago. I said something that was kind of unfortunate. Makara said chicken fingers for dinner like an hour ago. Yo.
No.
Yummy. I had a chicken sandwich today.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
It's the only lead we have so far. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody else is saying anything else.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we
Candace?
learned. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay, maybe I'm stupid, but I really feel like we learned a whole lot. Right there. Am I stupid? Why haven't other small characters showed up in the stream? We have Nahida. We have Seashween. Fiorina kind of counts as a little bean. A little bit, right? A little bit of a bean. A little bit of a little bean. Fiorina's a little bean in our hearts. I think, yeah. Did anybody see the post the other day that said, like, it was a woman and she was texting her dad And the dad said, she was like, I'm just a girl. And their dad said, you are an adult woman. It sounds like you're minimizing your responsibility. That, like, text message describes Fiorina, in my opinion. Like, that is her whole personality. The girl is me? I'm just a girl. But I'm just a girl. Dia, I spotted Dia.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Hello, please.
Ah, welcome back.
You're an adult? No, I'm a 4'7" bean, please. Yeah, folks, if y'all don't know, Estella is like literally the little bean.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Tiny bean.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Yeah, you can use I'm just a girl as an excuse in like everything. Like, I'm going to start using it as an excuse. Like, I'm just a girl.
Reasonably.
When you meet Fiorina in game and you're going to remind me of this, I'm waiting to see it.
Hmm? I'll hate them didn't go with you?
Bring the receipts.
We haven't seen him at all.
I'll hate them not mentioned.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
I'm a guy. Can I use that excuse? If I have the right to grant you the pass, I do. But you may have to ask some of the more senior girlies on the council.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Your chocolate-covered strawberries? That sounds so good.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
They're okay, it just clicked for me. They're luring villagers away with incense and making them into sacrifices to resurrect King Deshret. It all just clicked for me.
The kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
I got it.
Scholars are fond of it, but
It took me a second.
There aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Takoara says they are a kitty, so you can get out of talking with people. I think that's pretty based.
Makes sense.
Alyssa gave out the pass. Let's go. Let's go.
Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
I've decided that I'm just going to say, like, whatever is most entertaining in most, like, Mimi at any particular time. Okay? You know? Like, oh, I'm just a girl. Like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just going to say whatever's the most entertaining. So nice to watch the story quest again. Yeah, it's nice to be back in Genshin Impact. Archon quest, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Most of the chat was born this millennium. I'm old. I might have... There might be a 1 in front of my birth year. You'd identify as a Walmart bag. I'll add a Walmart bag role in Discord, Robin. We try to stay... If that is legitimately how you identify.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
And she didn't say anything. See something, say something.
The leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard all these names somewhere before. Have I heard all these names somewhere before?
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
You're simply an eldritch being with no gender. Honestly, I respect it. Yeah, like please perceive me as like a bloodborne monster.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now. Wait, what? For once. Well, Paimon needs to shut her mouth. The Traveler's pretty good at shutting her mouth, but for once, Paimon, shut your mouth.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
You think that's like a tax write-off?
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here.
Paimon can gain a lot if she gathered intelligence. If you know, someone needs to teach Paimon the one about listening a little bit more than you speak. Valpy, I don't know if you're joking or not at this point, honestly.
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of.
That's why you're on the standard
That
banner.
also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Dude, wait, we're traveling outside of the village?
Like a plan.
Are we're gonna get to explore Sumeru? Wait, we're gonna get to explore the deserts of Sumeru? Wait, yo, let's go. Wait, yo, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna get... Oh, yeah. Well, a little bit. Oh, yeah. Folks, we're gonna go out in the world. We are going to see some sights. But first, folks, I need to run to the little Robin room. Okay, stream. Okay, I forgot to go before the stream. Everybody take a look at Nahida Bean. Okay, and I will return in just a couple of quick minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drink. I will BRB, folks. If you get an ad on Twitch, you will not miss anything. Okay, I will BRB.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes.
Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome, everybody. I have to reset the audio real quick. But we are back, and we are good to continue a little bit of Genshin Impact. We are continuing
What they say is
this
true.
year Archon
You have
quest.
to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
Hello,
it
please.
is.
Hello, please, Alyssa. Hello, please, Estella. How are you? How are you? Folks, let us continue. We're gonna walk over here to meet up with Dia, and we're gonna, you know, I hope to get into a little bit of trouble along the way. Honestly, I'd love to do a little bit of fighting, perhaps, do a little bit of exploration, see if we can't see anything fun to see. Folks, I love my new team. Nahida, Sijween, Fiorina, and Kitching. I am thrilled with my new team, dude. Absolutely thrilled. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's fight, folks. Oh, by the way, my characters are level 70. Over the last couple days, we collected enough.
Strike a pose. Speed of light. Commit it to memory.
We collected enough boss materials to level my characters to 80, but I have not yet farmed enough flowers to do so. This bean is a little bit behind, okay? We've been grinding so good. We really have. We've been making so much progress. Like, my talents are all, like, level 5, level 6. Like, we're doing really, really great. We're doing really, really great. Dude, these guys look like they're out of Natland. Do you see this? This looks exactly like the guys that you could ride upon in Natland. So, they're bad as hell. They'll be bad at me.
Floaty floaty.
I'm gonna go floaty boaty on your butt.
That wasn't very nice. Shower me. Oh. Let my name echo in song. Don't blink.
Is it already dead? Oh, okay. Catching didn't even make it out. Oh. Oh, that one's dead too. Okay, that one is dead too. We kind of blew everything up. That Fiorina buff goes absolutely insane. I had no idea that's what Fiorina's ult did, was provide that, like, that just huge stat up. She's amazing, dude. I'm so glad I pulled Fiorina. Dude. My Sijween and Fiorina work really, really well together. Let's go, dude.
Well, here we are again.
Hello, please.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Best decisions of your life was Nahida, Fiorina, and Sijween. Look, I understand why some folks are not excited about Sijween, but she works like really, really well on my team. And I like Father as well. Like, Father has basically allowed me to build my second Spiral Abyss team without any, like, other 5-star characters. Like, Kazoo is over on that side, but so is Xingqiu and Bennett, you know? Like, just having that, like, hyper carry Arlecchino team makes my life really, really easy. Like, now I have 2 teams. Like, I've played enough of these gacha games, right, that I know that it's usually wise to build, like, a wide collection of characters. And so I'm very, very happy with the way that my pulls and stuff have shaked out. Like, I feel like everything has worked really, really well. Oh, please, Bean OCE, it's so good to see you. How are you? Hello, please.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
Walk this way.
Also, why is this high wall
Walk this
here?
way.
Can a wall really block sandstorms?
Probably. I mean, look at this thing.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. keeping out people like us.
Oh god. Oh god. This is where it takes a more serious turn. I was watching a streamer that I like. They were playing Genshin like a year ago or so. And I just saw like a little clip, right, of Dia and somebody else talking throughout the desert, and it seemed just like super like serious. Like it seemed like way more serious than I ever expected Genshin Impact to be. And it was at that moment, like I remember that I was kind of like, I've been looking forward to seeing Dia in the Sumeru desert like ever since. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Occasionally I forget how pretty Ketching is. You pulled her just because of it. And Ganyu, yeah, I bought Ganyu's skin, but I don't even have Ganyu yet. And now it's like, is Ganyu ever coming back? I bet she'll be on the Liyue Chronicled banner, which I mean, they should really release. Advocating the wide strat in front of free to plays. Yeah, you could build wide. I actually like think that I'm a good example. Like I don't think like I spend in gacha games, right? But I don't think that I just like whale. I actually think I actually plan to spend less. I'll conserve a little bit more in my gacha games, honestly. Oh, please, Bean. Welcome. Bean has been good. How goes the Genshin? It's so good. We're getting back into the main story quest today. We've been a little bit burned out of the game, but we have been hopping back into this main story quest. And so far, so good today. We have we have 2 more continents to get through before we're all caught up, and we will. We sure will. We sure will. You did well. I was there when it was written. You can't prove it.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
So far, so good. Oh, fuck.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
The academia is practicing an ancient form of discrimination.
That's terrible.
Racism.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here. Okay. I understand how she feels.
Hey, Dia.
Your feelings are valid.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Got how good Dia's dialogue is? Yeah, it's really good.
We gotta catch those.
In agree with the traveler, you would help Dia break the wall?
Caravan
It's tough.
Crawling with people, so be careful what you say.
It's
I
tough.
don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Dia's a little bit like too sneaky for her own good, you know? Like as a mercenary, like she's a mercenary and she's obviously very strong, but she isn't a very flashy person. You know, she kind of tends to like keep her cards a little bit to herself. She understands like most of the time, right? Like she understands the value in some discretion.
Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
She's on the job.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Ganyu and Shinhee would be a big reason to pull for the Liyue Chronicle banner. Yeah, Shinhee too. I know that a lot of people like Shinhee. I really want Ganyu. I bought Ganyu's skin because I thought it was like Fortnite. You know, it was limited time in your store. So I bought Ganyu's skin even though I don't have Ganyu.
None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
There's just one chair here.
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
That's not good.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, it's a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Kind of. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, please.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy zoned.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
Is this a metaphor?
Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those
He
people. on the
would be
other
so
side of the
lucky.
wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Now that you say it, right? Is this like an innuendo?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Just kidding, innuendo over.
I've got a spice trading deal.
Probably,
from another
possibly.
nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
I think Genshin's designed to be enjoyed by people who are, ages 13 and up.
Hey,
I would
keep
say.
it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, the way that this guy's laughing, I don't trust this dude.
Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him.
I don't trust this dude. If I get Shenhe, I will buy her skin. Buy her skin. Folks, does anybody own any Genshin Impact skins? Anybody acquire any items? Is it Daya? I'm not sure what you mean. Hello, please, Apple user. Hello, please. Let's take a look at the skins. Anybody acquire any of these skins? This costume for Ayaka is quite cute. You have the Xingqiu free one. I have Xingqiu as well. Xingqiu's so cool. I have Ganyu and I have Catching. This is Barbara? Barbara summer skin? Oh, yo. Has it got the free ones? Have you never got any of them? I'm not just like crazy about any of these skins. I think that I probably like jeans, summer jeans. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't have Jean. Barbara and Jean are actually sisters? I know, it's so true. Wish I had the Barbara one, but you missed the event. Wait, is that so? That's like I missed that event, that skin. I can never get Barbara skin. Catching skin is great. It's so great. It's so great. Like look, it's just like a little subtle. It's just like a little change. Look, the texture of the tights change legs. She's so pretty. She's very, very pretty. We love Cat Queen. We love Cat Queen. Lisa, Barbara, and Fischl are free skins. Yo, let's go. You can buy it again, but it's painful to not get it for free. Honestly, so true. Honestly, like it said that you could buy Xingqius there. Is that what happened? Like, I played during this Lantern Rise, so I got the Xingqiu one for free, but future players would have to be forced to pay, as some would say. You buy one, it'll be Fischl or Ganyu. You can buy it. I want Fischl so bad. I want Fischl so bad. Yes, we are doing a quest. We are doing the Sumeru Archon quest. We just started Act 4. We just recently started Act 4. We're out in the desert with Dia at the moment.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Dude, this guy, you don't voice act like this if you're not a good guy. Like, was obviously a bad guy. That's why he's on the drinking zone. He's in ambush. He commits ambush against us. What a nerd. What a nerd. Wait, I feel like this was the serious scene that I saw.
Come on, Dia.
I kind of have to lock in.
We didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village. The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Honestly, this might have been the scene that I saw that I was like, dude, wait, Genshin Impact's kind of serious?
Not only do I know that you're
I think this was it.
I also know that you've teamed up.
This looks very familiar.
Academia to look for the missing scholars.
This is like political negotiations.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the
This
loop.
was it. This was the scene. I recognize this camera angle.
Stronger bonds than you think.
This was one of the scenes that I first saw that I was like, oh, this is like kind of like a legitimate like story game. Like, oh, this game has like heat and smoke and fire behind this story. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Forgive me. I was not familiar with your game. Bros think that they really have a chance. Yeah, they don't know that they're up against the Traveler, the MC.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
You're the only one in here? Yeah, we're mostly streaming on TikTok. We're mostly streaming on Twitch and YouTube today, but hello, please.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
That's where most people hang out.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
I still have yet to hear a compelling argument as to why anybody is trusting King Deshret. Like what is his argument? Like, why would you support this guy?
I thought that
what is their evidence that they have?
Would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Like, I know that they're brainwashing people. They're luring people outside of the city and they're brainwashing people. But like, these aren't them. These people, despite being stupid, are kind of well-spoken, right? So I don't know why they're like, who's telling them these things?
Yeah.
Forever?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
So who is currently paying her? Is she's the bodyguard for Dunyazard, but Dunyazard's not here. Is Dia just off doing her own thing? Who is her employer?
Enough talking. Get him.
Ooh, gameplay. I get to use my new characters.
Just as I expected.
Yippee!
Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yippee!
Following orders. New punching.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's see. Strike a pose. Roll. Cut to the chase.
Hyperbloom go burr.
Hey. I swear, it's for medical research.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was Fiorina's.
Don't slip and fall. Yep.
These being casually out healing their damage.
How could you?
Hyper boom, as Kafka once said.
What do you
Boom.
think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
That's it? I thought that was a pretty short combat section too.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
Yeah, I thought that was really, really short. I didn't expect... I don't think that we performed really good.
And of course you would believe
Just seemed really
everything
short.
he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
They really thought they could defeat an experienced mercenary, right?
That
How silly.
so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
How silly.
That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Dude. Does he like this? Does he like this?
Okay.
What is your YouTube name? It's at Robin Osiria. It is all on the screen, and it's also in my bio. On my profile, okay?
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
To gain even more information,
Those
okay.
two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
I need more information. We need more specifics.
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Yeah, and she
Delavar is
silenced
one of
us.
the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Okay.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Smart.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
This is the part where she says, oh, but like y'all are really special. You know, like we're going to be really good friends regardless.
Does that bother you?
Oh, that's not what she said at all. I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. Right? But like, she could have an employer.
Dia? Do
Hmm?
you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Are we not going to follow up on that hesitation?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
Nahida
I can
mentioned.
understand her devotion and gratitude.
Nahihi mentioned.
Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate.
That's Nahihi. She's compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. Use him as additional bait. Use him as additional bait. Get some more information. Folks, I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with
This
me.
should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
Say hello, please. Everybody enjoying the story. Everybody having fun today.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
We gotta get caught up. Is this a good refresher before Natland? I need to like know what happens in the story. Okay, like imagine the world where I'm caught up and I'm not worried or like pressed about spoilers or anything. Like, can you imagine that time? That's gonna be crazy.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Middle fine stream so far. Yippee! Yippee! Hope everybody's having a good one.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Hey, that sounds good to me.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
I could do with some desert exploration.
These idiots. Let's just hope they live to see another day.
I could do with a little bit of desert exploration. Hey, wait until the next morning. Okay. Wait until it says 6 o'clock next morning. 6:30. 6:30. 6:30. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. Y'all, I woke up around 6:30 this morning. Last night I went to sleep. Last night I went to sleep at like 9:30 p.m. And I thought maybe I'll like take a little nap and then wake back up at like 1 or midnight or 2 or something. Nope, I was out, slept till 6:30 a.m. I was out like a rock.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals, Dia?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
Does the Bloodborne dungeon still work? For sure. 100%. The Bloodborne dungeon still works, dude. Antark's been up since 5 playing video games. What you playing most recently?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
I need to finish Elden Ring DLC. I need to bite the bullet and just summon and just get it done. Antark's been playing Helldivers and Elden Ring. You wish you slept that well, Clavier? Well, my sleep schedule's been so messed up for me. I've been like sleeping during the night and being awake during the day. It's been really, really weird. That's not usually how I do things.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Right? You protect yourself at all times inside the octagon. Otherwise, Herb Dean's gonna stop the fight.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be a
Maybe 20 seconds late sometimes, but he'll do it.
Kind of responsibility.
Daywalkers, it's crazy. Ever since my trip to Offkai, I went to a VTuber convention. Gosh, it was already a month ago. Anyway, a lot of the convention and stuff took place during the day, so I had to be awake during the day, and kind of like ever since then, I've been a bit of a daywalker. It's been kind of cringe.
Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Dia's pretty cool. I do like her. I don't have any feelings, really, positive or negatively about Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Sino, you a freak.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
I don't know if I want
Come
to.
on, let's go inside.
I'm going in.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Whoa, she's mad as hell.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
What is she so upset about?
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
These are the guys who were captured by Dia.
Looks like Sino taught her well.
And Sino taught her the interrogation techniques. Yep. And she mastered them really, really quickly.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
They're going down. Yeah, these guys are cooked. The only issue with Sino is for one bit, it felt like he was in every single event. That was just them wanting to use their new characters. Yeah, like the new characters always get lots of representation.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
God forbid somebody says they're people.
You come here to my village.
Mentioned.
And you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Candace, cooked.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
This reminds me of that scene in Game of Thrones where Daenerys met with the head of all the mercenaries.
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers.
They're cooked.
There's
It's
one
over,
thing
dude.
that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
Right, like I just don't even know why we would be wanting a war.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power.
Like,
Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
what does the academia have such a problem with? Like, they already control the status quo in Sumeru, right? Don't they already effectively rule? They can put on the Sub-Zerus. Samsara? What is it called? The Samsara, right? They can put on the time loop without facing like any consequences. Like, I don't understand why they're so pressed, why they keep pushing and pushing for things. Like, they already control the status quo of Sumeru.
A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
Why you gotta keep messing with stuff?
Responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, I guess. Never truly enough. That's probably exactly what it is. I really don't understand their beef with Nahida. They called her childish and inexperienced when they didn't give her a chance to govern. Yeah, that's validly frustrating. Question for chat: is heterochromia original again? I don't know. I think I would avoid it. I think it's a bit of a meme either way.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Think you're gonna get memed either way?
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's
Who's a mystery
resurrection
man?
and talked us into helping him.
Who is this user?
He said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He's kind of a... This is kind of brutal, dude.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
The mystery man is a man that's mysterious? You don't say.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
I don't know. I still don't find him very intimidating. To see somebody... To see Sino be like, I'll kill you. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be? Yeah, right?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Sino is kind of scary, and then you remember he's a nerd that likes card games and tells bad jokes. His jokes are... leave a little bit of something to be desired, right?
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
Is it Dainsleeve?
I believe I may know what's going on.
His character traits feel like a clash. Yeah, a little bit of gap moe. Sino would be more intimidating if he was wearing clothes, right? I mean, he's bro's got... At least he's cool.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
At least he's not sweating it out. What the...
Smooth.
Did he kill those guys?
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Apparently people from the desert don't like wearing clothes. I wouldn't either. Can you imagine how hot it is out there? What do you mean his jokes aren't bad? To be fair, I couldn't recall any of them.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
Hello, please. Wolf Knight, how are you? It's so good to see you.
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Let's go.
Not the academia again.
Think of the people that travel the desert in caravans, they're covered head to toe. Yeah, there's something to be said, right, about the trade-off between covering your skin to keep off the sun and then, like, wearing less clothes to be cool and retain water if you sweat. I mean, there's, like, an argument to be made, right? Is the caravan way being covered head to toe, is that truly the truth? Is that the way? In Sumeru City, Sitaria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign. This is what I'm stuck in. This is kind of what I'm stuck on. Like, why does the academia want to spread a misinformation campaign?
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Covering in light clothing is the best way IRL. Yeah, I don't know why I was talking about IRL. Estelle was talking about Genshin because Dia, Sino, and Candace are not fully covered. That's good, Wolf Knight. In Arabia, at least, the traditional dress was total coverage in breathable fabric, not wearing less. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes a whole lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Like thinner material, like this would be really, really effective for that.
People are nothing
So they're
but
like
tools
droops
in
a
the eyes of
lot.
the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Without restricting airflow.
Regardless,
The
our
gust
top
of
priority
wind.
now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
Every time they say Candace, it takes me out. She sounds like, this is like an iPhone name. The name Candace, like Candace has an iPhone. I don't think that Dia knows what an iPhone is. You know, Sijween does not know what an iPhone is. I think Candace knows what an iPhone is.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Vine Boom? Candace makes me think of Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, it's like a modern name. It's not a timeless name. It's not timeless. I'll hate them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
I'll hate them mentioned.
Where did you come from?
Appearance.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Was he the mysterious guy? I'll hate him jump scare. That's exactly what happened.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
We're gonna be here all year.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. He was rude.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
You hate this man with a burning passion. Who was the person here who pulled for Alhaitham? There was somebody who like went hard on Alhaitham. Who was it? I wonder who. I'm trying to remember who it was. Mondstadt has plenty of modern names. Honestly, that makes sense. Honestly, like Amber. Amber sounds kind of modern, actually. Jean's old. Venti actually sounds kind of modern somehow.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Bro, he's so unbothered.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
What were you doing?
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
You pulled him the day he released it on his first rerun. You got C1. I think you're the person I'm thinking about. I knew that you liked him, but I didn't think that was your first go around.
We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here.
There was somebody.
That we might as well take the search elsewhere.
There was somebody for sure. What are you crossing your arms about?
Enough with the silent treatment.
Is he still giving us time to think? Dude, that's actually so rude.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Oh, yeah.
Bold of you to question our choices.
I forgot these two have beef. They have beef. You thought Jean's name was like Saint Jean of Arc from medieval Europe? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That was the reference as I understood it. Yeah, I forgot we had beef, Alhaitham and Sino. That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Yo, I had the game turned down a little bit, so I'm turning it back up. Hello, please, Dweeby. Dweeby is rating us on YouTube, folks. Hello, please, Dweebs. Welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin, Osiria, and today we are playing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. We are in Act 4 of Sumeru. Hello, please. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dweebs. How's it going? Hello, please.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Hi, Dweeby. Hi. Eve, welcome, welcome. I'm a dweeb. You've been dweebed. I got owned. Hello, please. Welcome, YouTube Raiders. Hello, YouTube folks. Yes, everybody's saying hello, please. Folks, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So wherever you are streaming, please stay there. Feel comfortable. I'm Shinobi, VTuber, Rob, and Osiria. I play a bunch of gacha games. I play a lot of the same gacha games as Dweeby. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, but I also play Reverse 1999 and more. And I think tomorrow we'll probably check out ZZZ. So it should be pretty fun. Folks, I'm a big fan of your Dweeby. Dweeby, congratulations on the 24-hour stream. It was so much fun. And I thank you so much for the raid. Hello, please. Reverse 1999. Nice. Yeah. We play a little bit of Reverse 1999. I think we're actually going to play Reverse tomorrow before ZZZ. Do a little bit of the like raids and stuff, in-game stuff. But today, folks, we are resuming our progress in Genshin Impact's Archon quest. We are in Sumeru Act 4 with I'll Hate Them and Sino here in the desert. And we have been having a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun. So welcome in, Raiders. Very, very good to meet you. Let's continue.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Yeah, we're having an I'll Hate Them moment today where he was just giving us some silent time to like stop and reflect before we spoke, and that really pissed Paimon off. She was not happy about that.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
He's
What
always
did you learn?
he thinks he's the smartest person in the room, and honestly, he probably is.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Good night, Kibe. Have a good nini. Okay, take it easy.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
That's a good question, honestly.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Good night, Dweeby. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Right? Somebody
Hiding
lied?
the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
That's crazy.
Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Honestly, that's incredibly valid. I think that's pretty true.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
I'll Hate Them is that professor in undergrad who expects a 15-page paper and a cumulative final. Yeah, it's like you're being unreasonable. That's not how we do things here. So you're saying that we could find some new info from somebody we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along.
A little bit.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop.
In
fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Who is this? I don't recognize this person.
The reason being,
I don't know who this is.
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
I don't remember this at all.
Don't change the subject.
We watched this today?
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
I remember we bullied the 3 people.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
We did watch this today.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
That was the first time you said you thought Sino wasn't very entertaining. Okay, that makes sense.
Remember?
I remember
she made
now.
a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
So, what does she have from keeping this information away from us?
Then why would she lie?
That's what I said.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
We can do it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I bet we can handle this. Look for the person mentioned by Al-Haytham. Let's confront her. Let's see what she actually has to say. You're the exact combination of final assignments. And what are your senior year courses? A senior year course? And they did that stuff? Y'all, in my final paper that I turned in college, I included the phrase, "This information was revealed to me in a dream."
Find anything you like?
That is what I said in my final college paper. Is that the information was revealed. I quoted a dream. Okay, I used a citation of my dream. It was legendary. It was absolutely legendary. I would do it all again. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, it was literally like, I had a dream
Miss
about
Shawnee,
this.
As we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
That's literally what it said.
Mr. Al-Haytham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is
Okay.
it really that simple?
Answer questions.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hello, please. Hello, please, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Bibliography. Nahida told me in my dreams. See, that's what's so funny is like Nahida guards my dreams. I literally thought about that last night. I was going to bed and I was like, oh, I'm so eepy. You know what? Nahida will guard my dreams. And then I slept like a baby. It was so good. You pulled a... I don't know that name. Wait, I don't know that name. Clavier.
Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
I do not understand your reference. And I do not believe that the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better. I don't believe that's true. It will result in conflict. People are going to fight about it.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
Y'all know the Nahida sleep ASMR video? It's so good. It's so good. It's type Nahida ASMR. Nahida guards your dream. He was a philosopher who used that same phrase. It was revealed to me in a dream. Then I probably quoted him. I probably quoted him directly because I said that exact phrase. Like, and I saw it from like a cropped meme.
Traveler,
probably of his writing.
Do you believe our lives will get better?
It gets better. Hashtag it gets better. If you want to know how old Robin Osiria is, you should look up the It Gets Better like LGBT pride campaign. Because I lived through that. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
We're travelers.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Kale mentioned Kale is my friend. I hope we get to see Kale again soon. We need to clear the Ermine Soul, or we need to what's the gosh? It's the Withering Zone. Is that correct? We need to heal Ermine Soul to stop the spread of the Elazar. Am I right? Am I in did I cook? The Withering Waves, I think it's maybe a little too close. That's the only reason I don't think it's Withering. Right, there's like a Withering Zone. There was like a Blight. Kale is a really nice character. Yeah, Kale is really, really cute. She's so cute. We're on the right track? Okay, good.
I want to trust you.
I reread the wiki. Like, I got a good refresh in.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
Yeah, it's tough out here.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
That sucks.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything.
Damn.
All I want is to live my life in peace.
Wait, that's actually really sad.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
What?
There are ghosts?
Why?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Is this just like a character trait now? It's just like, oh yeah, I can like hear better, right? She doesn't have like a vision ability or anything. Like her and the guards are literally just like, oh yeah, no, like just trust me, dude. Like I can hear really good. You know, that's like, it's like you're going on a road trip and somebody who's 10 hours away from home is like, oh, I've got a really good sense of direction. And I'm like, okay. Hi, Aki D4U. Welcome, welcome. So you have a real life too? You have it actually? That is actually really, really cool. Hi, baby. I hate that makes you want to break dance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello, please. How are you? She doesn't have a vision ability. She has a hearing one. Oh my God, Alyssa. Alyssa. Oh my God, that was so good.
But because we're in the middle of a desert,
that was so good.
You would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Can you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. but it's been abandoned for years.
So we need to check out that hospital. Do you think the doctor has anything to do with that? Yeah, I mean, probably, right?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, probably, right? Let us go. Go to the Elazar Hospital. It's 294 meters away. Let's go. Take a trip. I can call you Bread. Hello, please, Bread. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's a crazy username. It's a bit out there, bro. You try to be as unfunnily funny as I can be. I think you succeed, Alyssa. I think you strike that niche perfectly. I try to do the same thing, you know? I'm kind of in my deadpan era. I need like a little like zoom effect, you know what I mean? Just like zoom in on my eyes. Animal people in this world, so good hearing isn't that far-fetched. You know what? That's a very, very fair point. Honestly, I forgot about all the augmentation of the characters of Genshin Impact.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive.
Fiorina mentioned?
Incoming.
Hyper Bloom attack?
With sword comes shadow.
I know it's your inspiration, so he's totally about to steal your swag. He's totally about to steal your swag, Alyssa.
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters, watch out!
Oh!
This way through. Calm down. Yoo-hoo!
Fiorina summoned. Let's get this buff. Yeah. Look at all this bloom.
Nowhere to hide.
All this water. My team is so good. Wait, my team is so good.
I see everything.
Look, we didn't even, like, I didn't even get to finish that, do anything. Ooh. Ooh.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. He might feel a little prick. Hey! Got lucky that time. Commit to memory.
Oh! This is kind of intense. It's kind of intense, dude. We're doing like okay.
Make yourselves at home. That wasn't very nice. Yoo-hoo!
You need Fiorina healing on, please?
Going song.
This is weed.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Did we win?
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Okay, we did okay. What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Alyssa, your Genshin bio is literally join me for funny jokes. You get sign out and tell bad jokes until the other person leaves. Can we try out this bit sometimes? We'd like to see what you have. Can we see your skills, please?
You look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Would you like to show the Shinobis?
This is the one.
Will you show us sometime? You're down? Let's do it, dude.
Let's go in and take a look.
Let's do it, dude. You ever really searched the abandoned hospital? Anything fun to see?
Hey, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then...
Until then?
I'm taking a break.
Penelope, Estella wants to join the world?
And just like that, he sits
Sorry, Estella.
Wait, he even brought a book to read?
It's okay.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Dude, everybody's gaming. Is everybody playing Genshin Impact? Is everybody gaming today? I already played my
Sure.
Wuthering Waves. I already played my Reverse today.
The natural position, which is the position
Play a little doing your dailies.
of an entity in
Stella Gaming, Alyssa Gaming.
in contrast
Dude.
with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Demon Pudding asks, "Are you gonna play ZZZ on the 4th?" Probably. Probably. I preloaded it. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if we have fun.
So, you got that?
Dude, on PC, it was like 100 gigabytes. It was insane.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
It's like way bigger than I ever thought it was gonna be.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Yeah, it's 100 gigabytes. In a way. How about it wouldn't kill you to read a book every once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Alhaitham is so mean. He picks up hard books and reads them in front of people to anger them. Yeah, he seems a little... He sure knows and enjoys the fact that he's smart. Like, he revels it.
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best. Whatever you say, dude. He's pretty arrogant. You said it, not me. Y'all said it, not me.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I see that an anti-Alhaitham culture is beginning to emerge in the chat box.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
Did you know that Alhaitham gave us books on his birthday and said in the letter that they were for Paimon? That's amazing.
It's coming from that direction.
That is amazing. What a troll.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
I'm kind of going to lock in. I feel like this is going to be kind of important.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
What is this barrier?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
How did he think this?
It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring. Make sure
Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital.
Loves drinking water. Well, it's
Okay.
a very healthy habit.
Okay, we can do that. We can do some of that. Let us do it. Let us do it. Let us do it.
Don't slip and fall.
Are they up here? Like, do we need to get up here? Do I need Dendro?
This might hurt a little.
Y'all, I clutched a domain as Nahida yesterday. And it was really, really cool. It was really, really good. Felt elite. Oh no. Oh god. Felt elite. I felt like a gamer. Cause I've never really used Nahida as DPS. You know what I mean? I never really use her as DPS. She mostly gets on the field and presses her E. And she says, grow, grow, grow. And then she gets off the field. So I don't usually use her as a DPS or anything. Oh. Is it these guys up here? DPS Nahihi as what? Does she actually do DPS? Like, I looked at her guide and stuff just a little bit as I was kind of like, I didn't build any of my characters. I wouldn't call any of my characters built, you know, but like I gave him, some people got mastery relics. Some people got some gladiator relics. Okay. You know what I mean? Like we made sure everything made a little bit of sense. And so I read a little bit of her guides. I read a little bit of most of my character guides. See, my problem is I switch off of Siege Queen before I grab those two little things. Huge mistake. Your Nahida does more damage than your Alhaitham? What is like the idea? What's like the rotation? Like how do you do that? Like why? Like isn't Alhaitham one of the top 3 best DPS characters in the game? You have no clue? You only have Alhaitham. He's your only Dendro 5-star. Well, like if you only have one, right? He's a pretty good one to have. Oh, I see. Hey, I see. Grow. I get it now. And he did 90k once? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Nahida mentioned. She's so cute. Whenever she gets like injured in combat, that upsets me a lot. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, dude. I want to be Nahida's friend.
The show begins. Cut to the chase. Committed to memory.
I wish there was a way I could see if my skill was available before I swapped back in. You know, like, you know how we can see that their ult is available? That's great, but I would really like to know if their skill is available as well. You know, because like if I knew that, then oftentimes I would have, you know, I probably wouldn't be able to switch in. I wouldn't switch into Siege Queen. Am I totally missing something, or what's the idea here? Actually illegal for enemies to hurt Nahida, right? It should be. If it isn't, it should be. I'm kind of backed into a corner over here, dude. Okay, stay on the field, Siege Queen, until I get the damn... Oh, I need to go back to DPS. Until I get the orbs. It makes a huge difference. Just keep track of it mentally. Are you being for real? Does everybody actually keep up with their Genshin Impact rotation mentally in your head? I'm kind of a dummy. I've been playing a lot of Wuthering Waves, and I've lost my ability to count higher than 3. So I don't really know what to do. Where is this third thing? Is it up here? Up here? Is that it? Possibly. One over there, one over there. Ooh, right here. Rotations are very consistent to it. There's some rhythm to it. That makes sense, honestly. But like some of these characters, like Siege Queen, half the time she gets her skill a second time for free. Other times she doesn't. Boss is playing on instinct. Okay, okay. See, I want to do everything well. You know, I want to make sure that like my bubble is up. Like if my bubble can be bouncing, like I would prefer for it to do so.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful. We don't know anybody who's down here.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Who is this? You are who? Does he know this guy? Bro sounds like a Minecraft zombie.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather.
He's one of the, like, mind control people.
Also, why is he the only one here?
He's incensed.
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
What is he doing here?
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Hello, please, Val. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Didn't know I was streaming? Yeah, we're gonna be back.
There are drag marks
On some
on the
Genshin
ground.
Impact stuff, for
They're
sure.
clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Yeah, we usually, in the Discord, there's a next stream channel. I usually, like, post my thoughts on when we're going to be streaming around in that channel. And always keep an eye out for, like, waiting rooms on YouTube. Like, if like, a stream makes it to, like, a waiting room on YouTube, you know, it's like for sure. Like, I didn't make a thumbnail for nothing. You can't keep track of how long your rotation has been mentally, which is why you don't play Childa. He has different skill timings? No way. In no way.
That is one possibility.
I can't do it.
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
I would figure out the rhythm.
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
If my characters didn't have a little bit of, like, RNG. Yippee, Val. It's so good to see you.
The symptoms are identical.
Are you having a good day?
Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I don't know how far we are into Act 4, but the plan is to finish all of Act 4 today.
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
I don't know how far we are.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, yeah, dude. The dude where they got the jar of knowledge, he was tweaking just like this. He was tweaking just like this. The Aramite guy who went mad, yeah, he was tweaking.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
I just don't understand why they do this.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
Half of the story, halfway to the end. Okay, cool.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village.
Another 2 to 3 hours of content are left in Act 4 or in Sumeru.
These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia.
In Sumeru? Like the whole region? Total? No way, dude.
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
No, like in the Act or in Sumeru? Like, I thought we had more time than just 2 to 3 hours left in Sumeru total. So this is the end. Act 3 and 4 were in version 3.1. In the act. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's good.
Life for the desert dwellers has been
Oh, that's good. Oh, geez, God, I was so scared.
All those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
Right, I thought that there was way more than 2 to 3 hours of Sumeru.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Well, I'm still having fun. Like, as long as everybody is awake, having fun, chatting, hanging out, like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm entertained.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
Yeah, they're just gonna mischaracterize. They're just gonna paint this whole group of people as desert fanatic people. Like, this is not gonna work out well. I'm exactly halfway through it. Xavier's having a great time. Let's go, dude.
The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity.
Okay.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
So, the academia takes good people, like well-respected people, and then they have to like assassinate their character so that they can effectively be used as like pawns. Am I crazy?
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Okay, that makes sense, you know? Get people to confirm that they're missing so that people stop looking for them.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
What?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Disgusting.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology? Yeah, these people are sick. This is screwed up, dude.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Oh gosh, can you imagine doing this to yourself on accident? That'd be insane. You have the Sumeru Archon quest. Act 4 is so good. Yeah, so far it's been so good.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. Also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness. The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Absolute knowledge, absolute power.
The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
He's a independent scholar.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
I'm built different. Yeah, I'll hate them sure has a sure sense of his identity. You know, what he's worth.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
His beliefs feel consistent with his worldview of himself.
Whether it be academics or knowledge,
in the world around him,
everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
He calls himself a feeble scholar, yet he's one of the strongest DPS characters in the game.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
I checked on my account. You still have 8 sections for this and 12 for the next sections. Then the act is over. Okay. Thank you so much, Aki, for you. I appreciate you.
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Maybe.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Would it be so weird if I did? Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
I mean, he's a little untrustworthy, right? He's a little self-centered, but I never thought he was a bad guy.
You're probably right.
This whole time?
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
You're their weirdo? I mean, he's certainly an outlier.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't know if Paimon approached that in the best way.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
I don't know if that was the best thing she could have said. I like how this guy, I mean, he's just still tweaking over here in the corner. What do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Traveler's been more skeptical since Inazuma. Do you think that they made the canonic Traveler like more skeptical of Paimon based off of like fan reaction? You know, like, oh, the fans will love this.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
They're a weirdo, they're a rat. Yeah, being a weirdo is not a bad thing. It'd be pretty good. You already explored all this. I can fast teleport back.
we're back.
Hello, please.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Hello, please, Santi Chen on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must
Hello,
have been
please.
implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
This is just crazy that they scoop people's brains and sell it in canned knowledge. It's insane, dude. That's absurd.
Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, that's a little sus.
We may have a mole in our midst.
It's not Al-Haytham.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
I bet it's a little kid.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
They're the weirdos? If you say so.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Here to share your thoughts? Would you like to tell the class?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Oof.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
Spit it out.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
That's not what he said.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Ayo? Lord Ruka Deveta mentioned? Lord Kukashavala?
As a
Aware?
mantra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
Lord Kukashavala confirmed?
Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Kukashavala? That's like one of my favorite memes of all time. Like inside joke, like community memes. Like Lord Kukashavala, that's absolutely one of the best ones.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Does anybody remember Lord Kukashavala? Should I pull up the clip?
The academia is monitoring me?
Welcome back, Wolf Knight. Hello, please.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia
Rose Gold,
enters
you're
new
quite
information
familiar.
into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
Pretty funny.
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Academia is so close to Greater Lord I'm gonna mispronounce it. Kukushavala. My bad. But that can explain why they are more connected to the Greater Lord Kukushavala if this is true, and they did perpetuate this and help cover it up. The academia is so close to Greater Lord. I'm gonna mispronounce it. Kukushavala. My bad. But that can explain why they are more connected to the Greater Lord Kukushavala if this is true. I was so confident. They did perpetuate this and help cover it up. I just like kept swinging for the fences, right? I was just like, you know what? I've said Lord Kukushavala. You know, we're just gonna commit to it. Okay? We're just gonna keep it going.
It predicted my every move.
What was I trying to say? I was trying to say Ruka Deveta. You know, Greater Lord Ruka Deveta. Watch, if I mispronounced it that time, the Archon who served before Nahida, that's what I was trying to say, but I mispronounced it.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
I recalled incorrectly.
However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
Yeah, that's not right either. Yep. It's the remix.
So that's how it is.
It's the remix.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Hi, Chi-Chi, other grass lady. Yeah, the additional grass woman.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They should be the same letters, just a different vowel sound. Ruka Daveta is how it's pronounced. Hi, Doodle Saplings. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the help.
They escaped because of me.
Ruka Daveta. Ruka Daveta.
Don't blame yourself.
Greater Lord Ruka Daveta. Exactly. Honestly, Paimon, so true.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
You call all Dendro characters grass?
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
Devata?
There is always an opportunity for
Devata?
safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now!
Woo, I see a woo.
If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
in the care of Lord Ruka Devatu. Devatu. You struggle pronouncing it to this day? That's in the English dub. Zella pronounces it Devata. Devata. Devatu. 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 What's that behind him?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, if you work with Sino, he won't suspect
I
you.
want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
I don't know. It wasn't my turn to watch Yako Ara. It wasn't my turn. I didn't see her. I saw her. She was here earlier. You're getting smaller, Paimon. Paimon's getting smarter.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Let's go. Let's go, dude.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Bro, do we have to take this kid?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
You know what? I'm having a lot of fun today. I'm actually really enjoying the quest.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
But I think it's funny that, like, whenever we took a break from the game, they said, like, okay, we gotta find this kid's grandpa. And I was like, I don't know. This sounds kind of exhausting. This sounds like a good time to take a break.
Go! Remember to pack some food with you?
And it kind of has been
Feels like we're
that,
missing
you know.
someone, though.
We've been investigating a missing grandpa for a while now. Yako Ara's on Twitch. Hello, please, Yako Ara. Hello, please, Dark Shadow Gaming. How are you? Good to see you. Let's follow sign out. Let's go, go, go. Hello, please. Who's combing my hair? That's head pats. That's head pats. The viewers on Twitch are giving me some head pats. Anybody care to give me a head pat? Please? Estella, thank you for the head pat. See, they pat me on the head. Very, very cute.
So, where do we go from here?
You get to touch the bean. Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Hi, Ooga Booga. Edging the head pat, maybe just a little bit. How are you? Good to see you.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Good to see you, Dark Shadow Gaming. Welcome on in.
You play here a lot?
Hello, please.
Yep. One
I'm gonna
time,
play as Nahida.
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Like, we've been looking for this kid's grandpa for months.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
You got hyperfixated on Wuthering Waves by accident? Now it's all you could think about? What have you been playing in Woo Waves? We've been playing too. I mean, I play every single day. You are very unlucky you can't get Fiorina even after more than 60 spins. Oh, she will come home. She will come home soon. Did you like lose your 50-50 or are you at like
These
60?
Are likely fragments of an academia developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Wuwa Waves. I've been playing Wuwa in the last like 2 weeks. I have mostly played Wuwa and Genshin. Those have been, well, last week I played a lot of Genshin. The week before that, I played a lot of Elden Ring. This week, I expect to play a lot of Genshin and ZZZ. I think that we'll probably play, I think tomorrow we're still going to play a little bit of Reverse before ZZZ comes out, and then we'll probably play ZZZ quite a bit tomorrow, honestly. You still haven't gotten a 5-star? Well, you could still win. You could still get Fiorina.
Let's split up and search
She can
the
come
area.
home.
Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
We got time.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Dark Shadow asks, will you be playing Zenless Zone Zero? I probably will be playing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. It comes out in about 22 and a half hours from now. I think that we will be playing. I did pre-install, so I think that we will be playing for sure. Doodle Sapling's friends showed you the dragon, guys. So you downloaded Woo. Are you talking about Gian? Gian, I have Gian as well. All right, I got Fiorina last Sunday. We win these 50-50s. Yo, let's go. Dude, we win. We win. You're between focuses right now. I'm really hoping either ZZZ or the Genshin summer event gets your brain to lock in. Yeah, I'm looking for something to steal the show right now. Right now, it feels like my focus is up in the air a little bit for sure, Mindio. I feel that. There's open real estate in my head, you know? I don't think it's going to be ZZZ. Just based off of what I played, I don't think it's going to be ZZZ for me. That may change. We shall see. A lot of how much I enjoy something is also like how much I can feel the community enjoy it. So like if we are like all having fun playing ZZZ and like we all just fall in love with ZZZ, which could happen, you know, then we'll probably play. but there's definitely like a community. There's definitely like a community component to it as well. So we're gonna try ZZZ. We're gonna keep playing Genshin. Star Rail, there's just nothing really to stream in Star Rail. Not for a little bit. 3.4 will have, or 2.4 will have a short story, just like 2.3. Wuthering Waves won't have a story, new story for a little bit. I don't think that I'm gonna do Gen Z's companion quest on stream. I might do it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm kind of waiting to look around like at what everybody else is gonna do. Honestly, Javier likes Gian. As soon as ZZZ and Genshin Summer comes out, Doodles is gonna forget about Woo-Wah. You gotta get the most out of it right now, right? You gotta grind it while you can. That's kind of how I feel about Woo-Wah right now. Like, I really want to build all my characters right now. So like this morning in bed while I was doing my dailies, I just like went ahead and ascended my main team up to level 70. I know I'm behind, no bully, but I went ahead and like ascended my main team just because I was like, all right, like I'm really enjoying the game right now. I'm here, I'm playing, like let's do it. And it felt really good.
They must have been attacked along the way.
With ZZ, it's just your black butler face or the wolf butler. Yeah, oh yeah, the cleaning service faction, they look really cool.
Wait, what?
That Von Lycon teaser was like my most popular YouTube video in like the last month.
I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
He's very cool.
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which
Von
means that they left fairly
Lycon.
recently.
Zinla Zone Zero, Wolf
We should be able
Boy.
to catch up.
Zinla Zone Zero.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Okay, let us go.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
You just met Scar.
Flying over
You just met
sand
Scar
tiring
in
too?
Wuthering Waves story.
Of course it is.
Doodle, do you have Gian on your account? Gian? The Dragon Boy?
Voices. Over. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dude, I bet we're gonna have to fight these guys.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
Ooh, Dia, whoa.
You're one of us. We would never lie.
You do have the Dragon Boy? Let's go.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Undercover?
Tia? Why would you?
Hi, Justin. I remember saying months ago you'd finish Fontaine in time for Natlin. Looks like that's going to be about right. Oh, yeah, we're going to finish. We were always going to finish. We were always going to get caught up. Hello, please, Justin. It's so good to see you.
Tia!
Hello, please.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're back on track for sure.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Bro.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Wait, did I like critically miss information? Wait, like, is Dia the rat? Did Dia betray us, or is this like a bit? I feel like she's undercover. I feel like this is a bit.
This complicates things.
Like, I feel like she's undercover and this is a bit, and the kid doesn't know that she's like undercover or something. Am I like stupid?
You've betrayed Aru Village?
Right? Like this. Are we realizing this for the first time as well?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Because they were talking about a betrayer in our midst. Was it Dia? They were revealing it as Dia?
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Am I crazy?
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Whoa, she told
Whichever
Paimon
side
to
you
shut
pick,
it?
Nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Did I like miss? This is like real? Like Dia like really
Face the
betrayed
facts,
us?
Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
Right.
Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
I feel like I'm going crazy right now.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
See, she's like not revealing some information.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
He kind of has a point, right? He kind of has a point. Like, the value is just going down. We might as well cash while we can. I kind of get it, honestly.
These scholars in our custody will stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
Hi, Zuka. Zuka, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, please. We're loving this quest so far, too.
Filthy traitors.
I'm like...
Your god
I feel like I'm going crazy.
abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It looked like she was betraying us, but she was actually working with us to kind of like undermine the Eremites.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Nobody is like friendly around here, and I'm very confused.
Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
I'll hate them?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
She's trying to keep this Eremite group safe because she kind of thinks of them as her family. Okay, so she wants everybody to chill out. She wants everybody to chill out. Zuka, welcome in. I know you're new. I will say this is my first time ever playing Genshin, so sometimes I kind of just like talk, you know, and sometimes I ask questions that if you answer them might be spoilers. So I just ask, like, try to be like real careful, you know, please nobody try to spoil anything, even if it's like by accident.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Like if I ask a question and answering it would be a spoiler. Ow! Throw a stupid me. Be considerate of that.
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
But welcome on in. Very, very good to meet you.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
There's like it feels like there's a lot of twists going on here.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
There's like 4 factions.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
He's like an independent person. He has his own views.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
He's saying all desert dwellers excuse me. Al-Haytham is saying all desert dwellers don't deserve to be blamed for believing in King Deshret when they don't all believe that. Al-Haytham's so cute and so smart.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall.
Wow.
I made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Well, this is silly. Like, you're walking away from the negotiation table.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
Well, Al-Haytham's on the limited character banner, and Dia is on the standard banner. So I think I know who wins.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
Brutal. Sorry, Dia. I know what they're gonna do.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Whoa! Like, they're gonna cut off her arm? Oh, is this... What?
Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Like they're gonna remove her arm?
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Is this like a robotic arm or something? I mean, it looks kind of organic.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
What?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
Like, is this happening?
That's fine.
What?
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
What?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Is this happening?
No!
Right, yeah, that's me. That guy is me.
Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
What?
You don't have to go this far.
Like, that's just the solution we jump to?
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
I'm very confused. Dia, what the heck?
Dia! Run!
There's no way this happens. There's no way this happens. Oh my god.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
What?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Yeah, I'm surprised he reacted in time. Like, that blade looked like it already had momentum going. How did he like stop it? It looked totally in motion. Your heart was beating watching this the first time? Yeah, that was it. I was just staring. I was just like, what? There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. I thought that they were really going to do it. I'm sitting here like, is it possible for her to have like a mechanical arm as a playable character? I don't have her. I've never played with her or anything. So I was just kind of like, dude, what the heck is going on? Ramon couldn't bear to. Desert dwellers are like family. Very, 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 very true. Yeah, has 50k HP. That sword doesn't even tickle. That makes a lot of sense.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Oh, okay.
Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. That makes sense that she's willing to bet her arm alongside her reputation to prove her friend's credibility. There you go. There you go. It's the 1-2 punch that establishes Dia, I'll hate them, our companions, as a trustworthy bunch. Boom. Boom. I cooked it. I understand. I cooked. If he did do it, it would explain why Dio was not great. Like, right? Like, I was sitting there like, this is starting to make more sense.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was an awesome scene. That was really, really good.
Dia! That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
That would be insane.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
What? Please don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Bust. Or maybe I'll risk it all.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
It's good to see you today too, Wolf Knight. Dia, Sino, I'll hate them in Traveler, best team, no cap. That was really familiar. Where was that from? That was kind of like the one scene in The Walking Dead where I can't say it because Estella is still watching The Walking Dead, but The Walking Dead has a really similar scene later on in the show. Season 7, episode 1. There's a very similar scene.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Or at least that's the reference that I put together for Genshin Impact. I mean, that's probably not exactly what the reference is, but I've seen a very similar scene.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
Aventurine moment? Yeah, that was an aventurine moment. The bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Lorella. Oh my gosh, I'm actually such an idiot. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, the bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. That's aventurine from Honkai Star Rail. That's his ult line.
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Oops.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth. Well, that's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Y'all, what I was talking about, The Walking Dead has a scene with an arm and stuff like that. That's what I was talking about. Sorry, I was confused. Are you the only one imagining Aventurine's face on his ult right now? Yeah, like I know exactly what you're talking about. A scene with an arm? Yeah, I have to. Hey, there are some people who haven't watched The Walking Dead in the chat. I don't want to spoil it for them. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. It's one of the, much like that, it was one of the, an excellent scene. You know, I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Wait until current time is 5:59. We wait 5 more minutes. Wait until the following morning, 6 minutes. Okay, so we gotta pass 1 day. We gotta pass 1 day. We gotta pass 1 day. Let's continue to pass the day. 7:36 seems like a good time. Hyper Bloom Team Comp. Yeah, my first 5-star was Kaching. And I lost her 50. I got Kaching when I lost 50-50 on Nahida's banner. So then we got Nahida. And just the other day we pulled Fiorina and Siegeweed. I needed a healer, so we got Siegeweed. Siegeweed works really good with Fiorina. So we're very happy. And we can craft an amount every week. You would sell your soul for a weapon XP leyline. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. What did y'all play, Wolf Knight? What game did y'all play? I've played a lot of different video games.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
7:36 a.m.
Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I wouldn't want to go anywhere at 7:36 a.m.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Me in my bed.
Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Boop.
No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Yeah, Zukas, that's an example of a comment that we don't enjoy. Rate cutscene incoming. Just let it happen, okay?
Fine.
Yeah, your girlfriend is mad at you? Yeah. They seemed a little upset. I forgot that those two had, like, any sort of, like, relationship together. Dia and Candace. It's just been such a long time. It's just been a minute. Where's the agreed upon location? Oh my god, I have to go all the way over there? Wait, I have to go all the way over there? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, this is absurd. Dia stays put when Candace scolds her? That's certainly what it looks like, right? That's certainly what it looks like. My reaction was amazing to see how long the trip is. Dude, look, right? We got a huge way to hike. We got a huge way to hike. And before we do, folks, we're going to take one more break tonight. Okay, we're going to take one more break. I'm still having fun. I hope you all are having a lot of fun. I don't know how far we are into this stuff. We just got to this point where we have to meet up at the agreed location. Secret of the Scorching Desert quest. We will go to the place designated by Rahman to exchange hostages. Okay. But first, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom one more time. And when I return, we will continue. Yeah, we're going to yap while we walk across the way to the desert, and then we are going to continue the Archon quest. And I think that we will keep playing for at least a little bit. Have a good one, Fout. Take it easy. Very good to see you. Hope you enjoy your sleepies, and I'll see everybody in just a couple quick minutes, okay? If you get an ad on Twitch, folks, you will not miss anything. I will be RB.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hello, please. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, please. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, please. Thank you, Lorella. Thank you, Estella. I appreciate y'all. How's everybody doing today? I might play with my characters on the way there. Hey, hey, hey. Can you blame me, folks? Would it be so bad? Hey, Clavier. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hi, Zuka. Welcome back. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, every once in a while we take a little break. So let's do it. Okay, pretty chilling. Everybody chilling? Everybody having a good night? We're doing some gaming. Folks, we're doing some gaming. For sure, for sure, for sure. A few minutes ago, I checked my phone while we were taking a quick little break. They did release an Ellen character demo for Zenless Zone Zero. I think the likelihood is pretty high that we will like this. We will watch this at the end of the stream. But if you're really, really interested in that, that seems to be the big news that was released at 11 p.m. Ellen is the first limited character banner in Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't watched her first trailer. I haven't watched her character demo. Trailer. I haven't watched any of the ZZZ stuff in a while. When will ZZZ be released? About 22 hours from now. ZZZ is going to be released tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it releases about 22 hours from now. Will Zenless Zone Zero be released worldwide?
Hey.
Worldwide, all of the wide in the world, there'll be Zenless Zone Zero there. Okay, so I have to be a little bit away. Oh, I don't want to do that. I do not want to switch to Siege Wing. Careful with the big animals. That's probably good. Good suggestion. ZZ is so close. Time went by so fast. It really, really did. It's kind of crazy. It feels like people are getting hyped in the last few days though of ZZC. Honestly, I agree. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of excitement. I don't think there's a whole lot of value of being excited for something like so far in advance these days, you know? I totally like understand that. Like, you know, I'll get excited the night before because it's like, it's real. Or I was excited for Nicole. Yeah, I think Nicole's going to be really cool. Hello, please, Thunderbolt. How are you? So good to see you. You just realized you ascended Bennett and never leveled up to 90? Oh, no. Do you get another talent whenever you level up to 90? I know that you do. See, like, so I already have all my characters' talents. I know that you get an additional level or two.
Don't slip and fall.
Only value there is probably Nicole. Nicole's a standard. She's like a standard 4-star. Everybody's gonna get Nicole Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh, I want to fight all these things. Come here. You should unlock talent level 10, I think. That makes sense. You don't want to fight these things. Come here. Dude, if they phase out, I'm gonna be so mad. They vanished. Can you believe that? I don't know how I feel about Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I liked some of the parts of the beta that I played. I like the comic book storytelling segments. There's parts where it shows like a animated comic book, and that part is really, really good. That part of the story is really, really good. And then there are other parts of the story where the characters are like standing at you like this, right? And they're like, yap, 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 yap. And then that's on the left side of the screen. And then the right side of the screen is like another character. It's like split screen characters who look like this. Just like, yap, 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 yap. I didn't like that. The parts where they were using like artwork to tell the story, I really like that. But the yap 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 yap, that part of the storytelling, I didn't like that part at all. So I don't know. We're gonna see. Like the world construction, yeah, the world building was pretty cool. I like the vibe. I like the music in it a lot. Wow, so this is what the other side of this map looks like. Wait, we've hit like the corner of Sumeru. Wait, that's crazy, dude. This is the cliff. This is how most people get to Fontaine these days. You're only there for Billy. Billy's pretty cool. Billy's in Zone Zero. He's pretty cool. I think my favorite character is Sukaku. Sukaku. She's the blue woman. The blue woman. Shark. She's like a shark. Girl, I like her. They use text with the kind of characters kind of yap when they're on conversation scenes. Yeah, like the conversation screens are brutal. Are brutal. I like the main characters. I like what's Wise, and then Wise is the boy main character. Anybody remember the girl's name? I'll pick the girl. I preferred her, but I like that the two main characters have some like personalities. This is just magnificent. This is just like huge. This is like, we're gonna go, like, I can't believe we're probably, don't tell me, I imagine we were probably gonna interface with this. Yeah, the Mausoleum of King Deshret. Yeah, I bet we're probably gonna get involved with this. This is crazy. It's huge. Like the visual novel type parts. Yeah, the visual novel type parts. Well, see, in ZZZ, there's two types, right? Because they do tell storytelling like through a comic book style with like art and like different panes of art, like showing different character angles and scenes and stuff. But yeah, there is parts where it's like a visual novel where the characters stand and they yap 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 yap. That part's pretty tough. But the parts where they use like comic book like art and narration to tell a story, those parts are really cool. So I might agree, depending on what you mean. The girl MC's name is Belle. Where's your meat and fish? Are they not throwing? Ayaka? Skill issue?
In
Yippee!
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Maybe Ayaka didn't throw hard enough? Yeah, you just gotta try really, really hard. Play visual novels, so the yapping parts probably won't bother me. I think I kind of, like, if I could be totally honest with y'all, I think I have a thought about playing through a lot of the gameplay on stream, but skipping a lot of the story, and I might watch the story on my couch on my PlayStation. I've thought about this. I've not committed to this, but I'm thinking about this. Which is kind of crazy, right? Because I'm kind of a reaction, like a story streamer primarily. But I don't know. I feel like we don't. Honestly, I feel like we don't really have an appetite to sit and listen to another story game, such as ZZZ. Because we are going to be continuing the Genshin Impact Archon quest, I kind of just want to take everybody's temperature in chats, you know? Because if we listen to the dialogue on stream, then all of y'all can skip the dialogue in your game and make really quick progress. Okay? So let's think about it. Let's figure out what we want to do. You're going to try ZZ when you get a new PC? But afraid that would explode? Lady Cat King is so cute. She is so cute. Are you done in Sumeru Archon Quest? No, I think this is going to be a big part of the story. Bad gameplay with good story or good gameplay with bad story? I think the story, they're both kind of mid. Okay, the story and the gameplay of ZZZ are both kind of mid, honestly, in my opinion. There are parts about the story that I really like. The world building is cool. The individual characters are mostly cool. The plot lacks stakes and consequences. You know, okay, so we spend a lot of the story inside like the neural network, right? Which is where a lot of the combat and the crimes and like the heists and stuff in the game take place are in like inside the neutral net internet web. And so it's kind of hard to like grasp on the consequences as to like, does this matter? Is this real? You know, am I like a hologram?
I think this is pushing it.
You know, if we die in the game, will we die in real life? That kind of thing. So there are parts about the story that I don't really like, and then I don't like the TV part in the gameplay, like the TV puzzle part. I don't like it. But the combat gameplay is really, really good. So I have lots of mixed thoughts about it. You're interested in their character demos? Yeah, the character demos are really cool. Hi, Swifty, Robin, Ellen. Demos from ZZZ is out. Yeah, we're going to watch it before the end of the stream. We're about to hit a major part of the Genshin Impact Archon quest. We're standing outside this huge pyramid. This is going to be crazy, dude. This is going to be crazy, dude. I know this is going to be good. Oh my gosh.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
Yeah, there's fewer people than we expected.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
God.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Well, what else does he want? Like, how do we get him to give up everybody?
You stay right there.
Does it come to brawl right now? Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh my gosh, Dia, here we go. Oh wait, this is gonna be sick. Wait, this is gonna be sick.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh my gosh.
Don't you see this blade here?
That's a cool weapon though.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait, what is going on?
Earthquake!
Oh my god. Wait, what? Grandpa? Whoa, 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 what? Is that Nahida? It looks exactly like Nahida's ult. Wait, what?
Paimon's dizzy.
Oh. We're about to lock in real quick. That's exactly what it was. I mean, he did. He just like target locked and dashed towards his grandson and popped Nahida ult. Like, what was that all about? Is the grandpa a true blue Lesser Lord Kusanali supporter? Is that what it is? Oh, please, Pokemoon, how are you? That was a crazy cutscene.
Just great.
That was insane.
What a nuisance.
Grandpa has crazy reflex. Yeah, he really went ape.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us.
It must have been Nahihi, right?
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
You were still on this part of the quest? Indeed. We are. No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
It was Nahida. It was Nahida. Maybe the real Nahida is the grandpa we met along the way. What happened in the cutscene? I went to grab something to eat. Oh, it was the one where Dia fought the enemy guy, and then there was an earthquake, and Nahida saved everybody.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Grandpa committed domain expansion.
He's getting confused again.
He popped Nahida ult.
Hey, look around you.
Our little cabbage goddess protected us. She saved us. She saved us.
There used to be a temple here?
She was a good bean. Wait, did the whole thing that we were standing outside
the
of?
sand dune collapsed. It exposed these underground structures.
Is this like the upper chamber but fell into the ground?
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
That's a spoiler, Pokemon. But I hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having fun.
Past. Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Oh, is this exactly what they...
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Oh, no. Oh, they're going to think that King Deshret activated the
He
earthquake.
must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
I can't wait for you to see the cutscene in the temple. That's a spoiler, Pokemon. Please chill out, my dude.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
What's he doing here? Paimon, they fell along with us, right? Like, we all got here at the same time. We all got here at the same time. No, Pokemon, I mean, just like, don't tell me that there's going to be upcoming cutscenes or anything. I want to be surprised, you know? I don't know that there's gonna. I don't know what's ahead of me. This is my first time playing this.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Mindio, that's cool. Shinsho is the shiz. Shisho is the goat.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Oh my goodness, Shy Phoenix 211. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, please. I'm Caden, Shy Phoenix. Saishi Breaker. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? So good to see you. Hello, please, everybody. I am Shinobi, streamer and variety VTuber Robin Osiria. I'm playing through Genshin Impact for the very first time. We played the entire Archon quest live on stream, and we are about a little over halfway through of Act 4, Chapter 3. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in. Thank you all for the follow. Thank you, Shy Phoenix, for the raid. Folks, if you are here in my community, please make sure you consider checking out Shy Phoenix. Well, I just gave him a follow. Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you all for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How was your Genshin Impact adventure today? Hello, please. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, please. How was your stream? Robin, who is your favorite Sumeru character? I like Nahida the most. I started the game for Nahida. Folks, I'm kind of new to Genshin Impact for the first time. We started playing in February for Nahida's rerun banner. I noticed so many members of my community were like excited about Nahida, and so I kind of caught the infectious energy for Nahida, and so we started playing in February, and we've just been playing through the Archon quest. So far, so good, and it's been really fun. It's been really good. We're playing the new Imaginary Theater, the new Imaginarium Theater. It's rough. Yeah, I heard it was really tough. Do you have like enough characters to do it? I'm only in floor 8 of the Spiral Abyss. I don't think that I am prepared. I don't think that I'm prepared to do so. Thought I did, but no. Oh, no. Well, that is a shame. That is a shucks. You're more prepared for Spiral Abyss than that? See, I thought it was going to be harder than Spiral Abyss. I thought it was going to be I thought it was going to be like an additional difficulty to Spiral Abyss, because like I'm not even prepared for Spiral Abyss. So I assume that I'm not prepared for Imaginarium Theater. It's much easier, but the barrier to entry is high. Okay. I will keep that in mind. What you saw, it looks challenging. Yeah, it seems really tough. We got a new cookie on our hands to crack, folks. You don't use certain characters, which makes it tough. That's not good. I would be frustrated if I had a character that I, gotcha rolled, and I didn't get, and I couldn't use them. They were banned in the game. I'd be upset. I don't think I like that. Is there people with lots of characters instead of few very strong characters like Abyss? Okay, that makes sense. Too hard for new players, too easy for old players. Many such cases, right? New character poses are cool. The riding ones are popping off. Yeah, I saw that one on Twitter. That one looks really cool. Folks, Raiders, welcome in once again, one more time. I'm Shinobi, VTuber, Robin Osiria. I play a lot of gacha games. I play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Reverse 1999. Tomorrow, we'll be checking out ZZZ. So yeah, I got a lot of on my plate. We have a pretty fun time doing so, okay? I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate the raid. The restrictions are okay if we didn't need so many characters. 12 to 18 characters is too many. That's a lot of characters. I'm not sure that I'll ever build that many characters. There's no way. I think 12 is a good compromise, 3 whole teams. But 18, that's a lot of characters. Inazuma shines eternal. That is her line. I don't know yet if I will play ZZZ, but we will see. Yeah, I pre-installed it. The preload is available. It'll be out in about 22 and a half hours. We will play. We shall see. I played it in beta. It's okay. But we will check out the full release. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again for the raid. We are continuing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
What are you doing?
I'm loving this. We are having a good time,
Don't you think
dude.
it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm.
We just
And
watched the
next,
Dia cutscene.
Remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear.
Where Nahida saved us through the, like, Akasha terminal. Through the grandpa guy.
2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Sumeru's story is good. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think it's really good.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Dia, my love, I was confused. I thought we were legitimately being betrayed. Like, wholeheartedly for a second.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Enjoy it to the fullest. Sumeru Archon quest is so fire after all. That is the objective. That really is the objective. Because I was burned out of Genshin Impact and the Archon quest there for a little bit. We started the Archon quest in February in Mondstadt, and then we played all the way and through the middle of June. And then whenever we got to the desert and Sino was like, okay, let's look for this dude's grandpa. I was like, okay, I need a break from this, honestly. But I got Fiorina and I got Siege Ween. So I have some like new characters that I am excited about using. You know, we've built our new team. And so it's a good time to get back into it. And so far so good. We've been having a lot of fun today. You went through a lot? Yeah, we went through a lot. We went through a lot. It was pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, and folks, during that situation, we passed our goal of 1,700 Twitch followers. Thank you. Folks, I really appreciate you.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Yo, congrats. Thank you, Estella. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who came in today with the raid, everybody who hung out, enjoyed, blessed us with a follow. I appreciate you. Robert, I saw your cover of Just a Sunny Day for You. You were such a good singer. Folks, I have a cover song. Hey, I have a cover song out there in the world.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
This is crazy. I don't even understand. Okay. So try not to answer if this is like a huge spoiler for me, right? But like, is King Deshret real? There's 2 possibilities here, right? Like King Deshret is real and he did cause the earthquake, or like the earthquake happened and a natural disaster is going to be attributed conveniently to the deity. So I don't know. I don't know. It could go either way, dude. Thank you, Brokenhearted Swifty. I appreciate you. Can't say about the earthquake. Yep, it is a spoiler. I understand. That's good, Pokemon. We would love to see you over on Twitch. Folks, wherever you're watching out here in the world, I appreciate you. I hope everybody's having a good one. Having a good day so far, folks. I hope you are too. Oh, Mysterious Ruins Domain. Recommended party level 82? All my characters are only level 70. Nah, I'd win. It's easy. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, I got faith.
Life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, I could use Arlecchino if things get really scary.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Pray to Nahida and Aruka Devata.
Sir Raman.
I sure will.
What? Huh?
Nahida guards my dreams.
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Right? What did he mean by that?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Why is everything
While
gotta
the
be so
structure is clearly
gendered?
left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, right? Like, what did you mean by that?
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
You see another Rahman here? Yeah, he's
There's
like...
nothing to be angry about.
There's no need to be so sassy.
Think of this as an academic journey.
I didn't enroll in class.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
He. He. I'm not he. Oh, there's a puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just this one that needs to light up. Yippee! I'm so smart. I have such good probability. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Wibbly wobbly. Strike a pose.
See, I need to collect my balls as Sijuin before I swap out. Having a bit of a brain issue when it comes to that, TBH. See, I did it again. Yeah, but I just did it again.
Time to shine.
Balls? You heard balls? I don't know what you mean. I was talking about Sijuin's little blue balls. Balls? What do you mean? I'm talking about when Sijuin casts her orb, she spawns 2 little blue balls. You know, little circular things that just sit right next to each other. You see that? You see Sijuin's balls?
Don't slip and fall.
Balls. Yeah, it's Sijuin's balls.
Don't slip and fall.
Okay, what do I do here? Okay, fight these guys. Seems reasonable.
Everyone hold hands. Roll. Let's see. Shower me with praise.
I once again did not collect my balls.
Don't blink. Hey. Sharing my knowledge. Hold still.
Yoo-hoo! Grow. That's my favorite Nahida voice line. Like, whenever she says that, grow. She sounds so enthusiastic, you know? It's like this just like genuine excitement that I find really, really endearing. Yeah, it's so cute. Nahida's so cute. Hey, let me squeeze in here. Yeah, I started playing Genshin because Nahida's banner was rerunning, and there were multiple members in our community who played Genshin, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, I saved everything for Nahidi." And I was like, "Well, what is so?" I was like, "Well, tell me about Nahida. You know, what's the idea here? Why are you so hyped?" And then they did. And I was like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I love Nahida too. She's so cool. You get to meet her English voice actor. Yo, Pokemon, that is so cool. That is so cool. Estella, did you get to meet her English voice actor as well? Anybody else? Anybody do cool things? I used to meet a bunch of the Walking Dead actors, but I haven't gone to like a convention. I haven't. Well, dude, I met a bunch of my favorite VTubers like less than a month ago, dude. You wish? One day you will get to. One day you'll make your wish come true. Folks, if y'all can meet any Genshin VA, who would it be? Or like Star Rail, anybody. Like if you can meet of any VA, who would it be? Brazil is non-existent for America VAs. They don't come to Brazil? Is that what you're saying? That sucks, dude. That's like the one thing you specifically tell them to do. Okay. Huge blue moments. None? Ooga booga? Okay. Cool guy over here. Gonna meet Amber Lee Connors, who voices Fiorina. Pokemon wants Fiorina Kaka Black Swan. You want to meet Venti's VA, Raiden's, and Nahida's? You don't know their names? Just character names is fine. Character names is fine. Stephanie Sutherland, who voices Jean. She was your OG main. I feel like Jean is a really popular, like, OG main. Who, like, she's really, really cool. The day that she arrives on my account, I will be okay. I still want to meet Venti's, Raiden, Nahida's, Erica, Anne, and Kimberly. We met Anne, Yatko, Raiden Shogun, English VA. That is so cool. Sayu's VA. Sayu mentioned. Lily Pichu because of Lily. Wait, was Lily Pichu a voice in Genshin Impact? Wait, that's crazy. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Lily Pichu was Sayu? That's crazy. There's no way. Shut up. There's no way. Check the VA credits. Voiceover. Wow. Lily Pichu. Lily Kai. What?
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew.
What?
You don't need me right now. I'm gonna grab some sleep. Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
Who is Lily Pichu? Lily Pichu is a content creator, streamer, musician. She's done so many things on the internet than probably longer than half of the Genshin Impact player base has ever been alive. Okay, like she is legendary. Lily Pichu is like absolutely legendary. OG content creator is now a hag. It's okay. I'm old too. I am too. I am too. Hag gang, hag tubers mentioned.
Foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so
hag tubers confirmed.
Then you can just relax and get straight back to sleep.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. That is really, really cool. I did not know that. I did not know that Lily Pichu was in Genshin Impact. That is so cool. Rise up, hag tubers. My back. Yeah, my back hurts. My back hurts. Ow. Sometimes I'll lean over in bed, right? And I'll like to get a sip of my water. And then I'm like if I stay too long, kind of like curled over, right, my back starts to hurt. It's very, very cringe. Okay, what do I do here? I'm looking for a place to like jump off or edge the elevator. Does elemental sight help us? I don't think it does. Oh! Oh, it says. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Do I climb up this? Or do I fall down here? Oh, oops. Silly bean. Silly bean. I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. Oops. The wheels are turning. Something is happening inside their head. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. And so you got stuck back then. Wrong steps every time. Does anybody else ever get stuck on that section? That was kind of tough. I'm not sure if I'm sure that I would have eventually arrived at that, right? But I'm not 100% sure I would have. Y'all, are you so proud of me? I remembered to pick up all my balls. Have a good night, Shy Phoenix. Thank you again for the raid. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Very good to meet you. I hope you have a good day, okay? Have a good evening. Grow, grow, grow. Y'all, look at my Fiorina. Oh, by the way. Big buff. Like maybe 10 minutes, and it happens every time. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. I'm just gonna turn them all on and see what happens. Does it turn automatically? It does. I get it. Press everything until something works. My favorite way to solve puzzles. I love it. That's usually how I like to do it too. And then there was one. And then there was one. Yippee! Ayo?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
This place is crazy.
So much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Nahida's just vibing.
A lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Whoa, I don't want to go in there. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Hello, please, Banana Ramajama. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? Bananas. Welcome, welcome, banana beans. Welcome in, banana folks. Folks, if y'all know my boy, Banana Ramajama, please consider checking him out. Welcome, welcome. I had to sneeze. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, please. We are at a critical part in this Sumeru Archon quest. We just got here. This is a big, 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 beautiful tree. We want to check it out. I feel like I've just sneezed. I feel like something crazy is gonna happen. Just fun, just a chill night in general. That's what we're doing too. We're having a pretty chill one. But yeah, this area is absolutely breathtaking. Does anybody have good screenshots of this online?
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
So I don't have to. Boyo, did they release the good stuff? Did they release the good stuff? Oh my gosh, here we go. What is this?
What's that?
A load of
So
flowers.
beautiful.
And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb. Is this the corpse of King Deshret? It does say it's his temple.
King Deshret runes.
Yeah, I mean, this mausoleum, bro.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Well, what does it say?
What does it say?
That's what I said.
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
What can't this guy do?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
This is crazy.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
20 is crazy. You barely know one? Yeah, no, I know like 1.25.
Analyzing.
Robot dog?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes.
Oh, this part
However,
is this is
under
gonna
the
be so good.
circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
I can't wait. What are they gonna
You'll
show?
understand after watching it.
Are you sure? Are we sure that I'm gonna enjoy? Okay, okay.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
I'm locking in.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware.
Okay, we're gonna get the deep lore.
That did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Forbidden knowledge being what?
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence.
Is that the Irminsul tree?
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh!
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Wait, she's so pretty.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist.
That's so funny. Forbidden knowledge.
Like this world.
She's so pretty though.
The proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, The sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
Wow.
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Nahida.
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert.
The guy looks
cling
like Sino.
No longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Like, the person in the art looked like Sino. That was an awesome cutscene, by the way. It was awesome to see Lord Rukkhadevata in her, like, human, more like adult human-ish form. I was like, okay. I've never viewed Nahida as like a child. You know, I just thought she was like just like a little bean. I always thought that she was just like a smaller adult woman, you know? Like her personality and stuff. She doesn't like, Dookie, you know, anxiety Dookie. I thought that was like a reverse super wise comment, you know? Like if we make them think that we're just being obnoxiously crazy, then they'll think that we're in a dream, you know? I thought it was like kind of like that. But for them to be like, she took the form of a small child. You know, it was kind of a, okay. You know, she's just a little bean. I don't like, I don't know. She's like a Final Fantasy potato almost. Falafel. Nahida is Nahida? Yeah, I think she's just a little bean. I've always considered her like a small adult woman. You know? I didn't expect them to be like explicitly like the form of a small child, you know?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
I thought she was just short.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
What about Paimon? Yeah, I view Paimon. I don't view Paimon as a child. Paimon is at worst emergency food, you know, but she's not like, I don't know. I see creatures. I see like things as that are clearly supernatural, like a little bit differently. You know, like I would consider Nahida visually supernatural. I would consider Paimon to be supernatural. I would consider Sigewinne to look supernatural. I don't know. Your theory, Rukkhadevata and King Deshret are couples. The former Dendro Archon, who became Lesser Lord Kusanali, aka our Nahida, and King Deshret were never enemies at all. I don't know, dude. King Deshret looked a whole lot like Sino. Somebody said Sino's older brother. You know, I feel like it's probably just Sino, right? Like the Sino in his previous incarnation. Honestly, I thought that like from my perspective before I really got into Sumeru or Genshin Impact, right? Like my impression was I just assumed that like Sino was the other like major faction leader in Sumeru. Like I just did. So perhaps that's still the case. I kind of like put that theory away in the back of my mind there for a long time because I was like, well, they didn't like say anything about it. You know, they didn't confirm it. I haven't heard about it in so long that I kind of forgot. I started focusing on information that was like presented right in front of me. So I guess is Sino the reincarnation of King Deshret? I feel like that's where we are.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Based on the information they showed us in that film animation. That's what I think.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so kind.
Audio of the game is weird. Thank you, Estella. I can fix it. I can fix it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No folks around. Every like 3 hours, I have to restart it. I have to reset the audio. My bad. Takes like 2 seconds. It's real easy to do. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, I'm gonna take a timestamp so I know. Hold on, I need to lock in. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. 4:54. Okay. Okay. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The forbidden knowledge was knowledge that looked like it was distressing the people of Sumeru. Like the people were depicted, they were like holding their faces, they were like shrieking and stuff. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. So like they were...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Dude, their story was corrupted by government bureaucracy. That's what happened, is their like love story and their cooperation, the way they worked together to save Sumeru, was like basically overridden by the government. People portray Greater Lord Rukkhadevata as like mother to Nahida, and it's so adorable. I would like to see some of this.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I would like to see some of this.
I've never heard about any.
I don't know how I've never seen any of that before. That image of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I had never seen anything like that before. I'd never seen like that character, like in an image, like in a drawing or art or anything. I never saw that. That was totally unexpected for me.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors.
Hi for me, welcome, how are you?
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart...
What is he talking about?
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Well, yeah, I mean, this would be really tough to grapple with, right? Like, this would be really tough to grapple with. This is like textbook existential crisis, okay? This is insane.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing, dude. That's what we're trying to say. Raman, take some time to collect his thoughts. Yeah, we understand.
How you doing?
Bro's trying to swallow a tough pill.
Thanks.
Estella, you're silly.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Estella's probably harder to swallow. It probably is.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done.
Definitely.
You'll get, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Okay, slight critique. I feel like we've reacted too much on Ramon's reaction to this absolute bombshell of information. I feel like we don't have... where's Alhaitham reaction? Sino reaction? Paimon reaction? I don't really care how Ramon feels about this, honestly. I'm seeking, at this point, reaction from our main characters.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is where our camp's located.
Yeah, I don't want to play NPC Impact. Like, show me the main characters,
When would
please.
be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
They don't have a tough reaction because they don't care about King Deshra? Why wouldn't they care, though? Like they have the answers now to how we could resolve this peacefully.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Like, that's true, but now you have, now you can prove it.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Oh, I think Estella, I think I get what you're saying.
Seems to have figured things out now.
They're saying, they don't... This sounds terrible, right? But these people might not actually be interested in, properly representing King Deshret's story as... these people aren't necessarily trying to, make sure that King Deshret's story is accurately represented. They just need his followers to not be a problem in a Sumerian civil war. Is that kind of what we're getting at? Main characters standing with a blank face? They kind of do that in this video game. And in other video games, it is what it is.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
A lot of the hard work, a lot of the heavy lifting is done by the VAs. The VAs hard carry a lot of the story.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The NPC is the only one who cared and defended the king. Yeah, so it makes sense why our characters don't have such a huge reaction to it. But I don't know. I feel like I had a decent reaction to it. This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
Welcome back, Clavier. Welcome back. Welcome back.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Wish your will, yippee. Yeah, Sino, what does he know? What does he suspect?
Stop yelling.
What does Sino? No. Good. Well memed, my friend. Well memed. Hello, please. You know Sino Genshin Impact? Voiced by Sayu VTuber? Voiced by Alejandro Saab? Represented by... The bit went a little bit too far. I'd like to get out of here legitimately, please. Rather than having to teleport. For lore reasons. Oh, come now. Cringe. Okay. Hi, Pokemon. Where... This is where we are? Oh, gosh, we're all the way over here? They're taking us all over Sumeru, dude. How much no could a Sino know if a Sino could know? No. I don't know either. I don't know. Banana earlier, thank you so much for the celebratory cheer. I don't have any notification of that. That didn't go off for me. I did not view this either. Anybody see the on-screen celebration from Bananas? Was it pretty? Did y'all like that? Thank you for the pats. I appreciate you. Ooh, we're here. Ooh, we're here. We're here. Let's see how it all plays out.
Raman, we're here.
Hello, please.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
Oh, please, Claire. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So good to see you. We're getting into some intense business here in this Genshin Impact Archon quest, dog.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Right? I feel like we're at the absolute climax of the story.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Bro?
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Hey, I hope you feel better soon, Claire. We are very glad to see you. I hope you are comfy enjoying this stream. We're doing pretty good. We've been having a lot of fun in Genshin Impact today. The story's been pretty good.
General Mahamatra? No. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Lots of cool information today.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
I still don't really buy that Sino is intimidating.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I don't believe that.
I could do worse.
I do not believe that. I do not believe that, sir.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
Is there a lore reason why they're afraid? It's because Sino, the purple man, purple guy, he is the former general. They recognize him. In canon, he's like crazy.
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
The purple guy, I'll show you in 2 seconds.
Don't play dumb.
Sino, the purple guy. Sino's a purple guy.
They extract divine.
Sino's a funny man.
Then what?
Yeah, he's a little bit deadpan. This man, purple
really
man.
Don't know how to explain it.
This one right here.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
I'll hate them, my man. Yeah, I'll hate them, sir.
You don't want to make things any more difficult
Be
for
sassy.
yourself, do ya?
Sino's a bit of a cheeky fella, just a little bit. May I ask them a question, please?
Be my guest.
This guy doesn't look very intimidating. I agree. I don't think he's very intimidating, honestly. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Oh my god, I just realized it's probably Scaramouche. The Wanderer. That's what it is. That's what's happening, isn't it? Is that what the idea is? Oh, they're trying to revive the theory about the resurrection of Great King Deseret because they want to create their own King Deseret. Is that what's going on here, dude?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
That's exactly what it is, isn't it?
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Academia? Have you heard of Nahida? They try to ignore her. They squander her accomplishments.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
That's not good.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
What words?
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Is it like a code word?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Wait.
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
What?
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
The people who were lured away with incense.
It adds up.
Oh my god.
How do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Every update, they've just been doing something in the background to create a god.
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, they want to create a god to understand the forbidden knowledge? Because they just can't stand that it's out there not being known? Is that what we're doing here? Nosy asses? The Doctor is hot though? I don't know. The Doctor must pay for what they did to my girl, Kalei. Yeah, I love Kalei. Kalei is so cool. The Fatui need big bonks. It's true. We gotta bonk him up, dude. The sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer, as I figured out independently moments beforehand. I promise, I swear to God, I wasn't spoiled. I legitimately put it together.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Okay.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
I love her.
Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god,
dude,
why
based.
try to create another one?
Dude, Sino is like, we already have Nahihi.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Why not?
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation,
she was just a little bean.
They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
And they gave her no power, no help to grow?
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
That's so sad.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
How dare them? They didn't even get her a chance to show her knowledge, right? What the heck? Nahihi is the best. Screw the Academia. I agree. So true. Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
I feel like there's still time for something to go terribly bad. We kind of need a cliffhanger. High key. Feels like we're pretty close to the end of this act. I feel like we could get intercepted by young Doctor here or something, maybe. They gave her an IQ test. I mean, that's what it sounds like. They were like, look, she has the same intelligence as any other human child. It's like, how did you quantify that, actually? Gotta save the bean. We gotta go. Save bean. We love bean. Nahida bean.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
I'm sad about Nahida.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Like Nahida.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
What?
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
God.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Welcome back, Wolf Knight. Welcome back, welcome back. Do we have any plans?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you. I'm trying to save the bean.
So you were still withholding some information?
You love that even being stuck in the sanctuary, she does everything she can to protect her people. Right, with Dunyazar, with the Sub-Zero's festival. She's such a sweet bean. You know, like she does, like even though she's hardly known or appreciated at all. I need to like go back and watch all the Nahida cutscenes again so far. You know, just like all the Nahida dialogue. Even as Catherine, which if you didn't know, folks, I was really disappointed to find out that Nahida was Catherine for a lot of the story so far. But like, I need to go back and rewatch just like all that dialogue. I need to know what it is. I know we're all in this together. All in this together. His expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Leno has a firm and solemn expression on his face. Looks like he's made up his mind. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
That's exactly how it went down.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
It was crazy, but like, that's what happened. It's true.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Ramon brought like 12 guys.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Yippee! Yippee! Act 4 complete. Genshin Impact Archon Quest Act 4 complete. Folks, what do we think? Folks, what do we think? That was pretty good. I wish we kind of got to see that scene of the Traveler info dumping. I would have liked to see that. I really liked this story. I thought it was really, really good. Like, now we have a definite plot. It was cool to learn more about King Deseret, like the whole, what actually happened with his story. I really, really like that. Learning the truth of Lord King Deseret and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was really, really good. I think so too. I think it was awesome. I think that was all really, really well executed. Act 4 is really well done. Act 5 takes the cake. Estella loves it. You'll love it. You'll love it. It only gets better. Yeah, I thought that was really, 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 really good. I thought that was really, 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 really good. Greater Lord Superfine, she was pretty beautiful. The Greater Lord, I was not expecting that at all. I'd never seen anything about that. I never heard anything about that. I was like not prepared for that. That was legitimately quite surprising to me, and I really, really liked that. I thought it was I thought it was good. Yeah, she's gorgeous. It's like I was just whoa. I was not expecting that at all. It was kind of absurd, dude. It was kind of intense. That was a spoiler. That was a secret well kept, you know?
If you're not sure what to do,
because I'm sure that people have taken screenshots of that, and I've never seen them. So thank you to everybody who made sure I never saw a screenshot like that. Well, folks, I think that's gonna do it for our Archon quest today. Any final thoughts? Any final questions, comments, concerns? I'm excited to do the next part. I'm excited to continue.
What they say is true.
Act
You have
5
to see the world for yourself to
will probably
appreciate
be
how beautiful it is.
2 parts. Act 5 will probably be 2 parts. So start thinking about like when we Act 5 right now. No way, Estella. No way, no way, no way. How was the desert? Like, do you like exploring it? It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I feel like it's too open with too few things to do. But it's not my favorite. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. Like, it's pretty. I think it's kind of cozy. but it's not my favorite, unfortunately. It is a desert. Yeah, I would agree that it is a desert. I think that that is true. So, I don't know. What do you think? What about you? I think desert and open world is a bit weak for exploring. I think so too. I think so too. It's a little bit much, dude. But folks, I think that is going to do it for our Genshin Impact Archon Quest adventures today. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching in the future, we're going to leave the stream on, but we might do some different things at this point. Folks, I was wondering, does anybody want to watch the ZZZ character trailer?
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
The character demo, Ellen? We would watch. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch. I'm going to close Genshin Impact. I'm going to put us in the Zenless Zone Zero category over here on Twitch. We're not going to change anything on YouTube. Because I kind of do want to watch a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. And I kind of do want to talk about it with all of you as well. Yippee! Yippee. Bye-bye, Nahida. Bye-bye, Nahida. We love you. Should we watch the character teaser? Should we watch the character teaser first? I think that I'll probably upload this. Honestly. But, so we'll probably record. I'll probably take the chat off of screen. I'll probably take chat off of screen. Do you all want to watch the character teaser and then the character demo? The character demo just released 1 hour ago, but I kind of need the context of all of this. Bye-bye, Claire. I hope you have a very good one. Thank you so much for saying hello, please. I really appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Let me see. Ooh. Okay. Okay, folks, I'm going to record. I am probably not going to be like responding too much to the chat during the video. Okay, we might discuss some of the comments afterwards. If we can't, that would be really good. But we are going to record the character teaser first, and then we'll probably read comments and respond. And then we're going to watch the character demo, which is the brand new one that just came out an hour ago. So that's kind of the plan for the rest of the stream, okay? We'll probably be on for another like I don't know, another 30 minutes, something like that, while we record some of this. Okay, here we go. And this is Ellen's character teaser. Oh, Ellen, please. Let's check it out. This is the first we've seen of Ellen, actually. She's waking up in a shark hoodie. She's just like me, for real, dude. Oh, I love the music. The vibes are immaculate.
You have to join the track team this semester.
Yeah, didn't you break the school's record for the relay race and last
I love
year's
the art
meet?
style.
But that's too sweaty.
Seeing the like choreographer's art style in a little bit more of like a modern setting, I really like it. I think it's really cool.
Wanna join the drama club then? We're doing the musical The Maid of the Sea, and there's a role that would be perfect.
Wait, I love her hair.
Musical. Singing in front of people. No thanks. Any
Oh,
jellyfish
no.
with no lines?
Hey! The guys next door have been keeping low-key lately. You
Was she
did
like an
something,
introvert?
Right?
Not me.
Yeah, right. Just join the fight club already.
Please. have
Fight
mercy.
Club? Is that more her speed?
Popular as always, Ellen.
Dude, look at that animation.
So there's this new restaurant. You want to study there after school?
Studying on the first day back. That's not like you.
Okay, she sounds a little bit interested in that.
All right, we're gonna gossip.
I can't today.
Why not?
She's too aloof. She's so aloof. She's just like chilling. Like this is the start of the summer vibes.
Here's your heavenly blue heart bubble burst drink.
Whoa, whoa,
Protection
whoa.
targets at table 7. Got it.
Wait. Whoa. She's undercover?
Good afternoon, Master. Here's your order. Would you like a touch of magic to enhance the flavor?
No thanks. I'm just waiting.
Have a great day, Master.
Put ketchup on expensive food? Oh my gosh. Certainly got his attention.
Bringing you lots of love.
Her like total disinterest, I'm kind of interested in.
What are they doing? Over there! Don't let them get away!
1,
Over by the staff corridor.
3, 4, 5.
Wait.
6. I could have been out studying with my
Is that-
friends today.
Hey, out of the way! What's this maid doing here?
Okay. Hello, please.
So,
Whoa!
you're the ones responsible for my overturn.
Whoa, wait. Her weapon looks so cool. Wait, is that it? Oh gosh, wait, that's it? Dude. It was just getting good. It was just getting good. Where did she pull that from? Yeah, let's see if we could watch it one more time. I thought that this whole scene was cool. I gotta just want to rewatch this a little bit.
What's this maid doing here?
This stylistic sequence was very cool.
So, you're the ones responsible for my overturn.
Like the guitar riff, everything, that just hits really good. That hits really good. That was really good. I still don't know where she got the sword from though. And by the way, is that tail like attached in her hips or otherwise, you know, like right above her hips? I don't know. Folks, let us go ahead and watch the new character demo, okay? Now we are going to watch the new character demo. This is like the gameplay model trailer. And I'm going to kind of talk a little bit more about this one at the beginning. People who click on this is like the intro to the video as well, because this is what we're going to be like reacting to. The other video is like going to be a bonus at the end, okay? So we're going to talk about a little bit more about this one. And then we're going to watch it. This one's a little bit shorter. It's 2 minutes and 39 seconds. I'm trying to think of what clever thing I want to say to start the video. Hello, please, and welcome. We are a little under 1 day away from the official release of ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero, the brand new video game from the developers of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse makes some pretty good games. Let's check out this brand new character demo where they show off the 3D model of the character playable in the game. This is Ellen, uniform, shark tail, and scissors. Let's check it out. That tail goes so hard. It's like, is that attached to her or? Oh my gosh. The graphics, the style of this game is so good. This is really, really cool. I love these trailers that are all animated, like in engine and stuff. Yeah, I definitely think that this tail is attached to her. She's navigating a little bit too comfortably with it. This is really, really cool. What's like sort of weapon is that? Like, does anybody recognize that? Like, is it like a... I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. The animations for combat are so freaking fluid in this game. Like, what is that? She looks so cool. The style in this game is just absolutely insane. This whole game just drips style. She's a member of the Victoria housekeeping crew with Von Lycon and more. The game looks so colorful. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. It's almost a little overwhelming, but I think it is going to be a really, really good thing. I'm very excited to play. There's Ellen. Ellen Joe, Victoria housekeeping. Go. Hello, please, wakey wakey.
The three of you can go without me.
Seriously? The more the merrier.
Ow.
Gotcha.
I didn't agree.
You should buy me ice cream in return.
No way.
The style. This whole thing just oozes style. It just oozes style. The game has such like a visual identity, which honestly you would think to be pretty hard whenever you consider all the different types of Hoyoverse games. Like, how are they still doing it? How are they still coming up with unique animations? I don't understand. Dude, that was really, really good. I don't know. I don't feel like I learned a whole lot about her gameplay or much of her backstory throughout this video or the previous character teaser as well. Lots of style. I would have preferred more substance. I believe. I don't feel like I really know a lot about her gameplay or anything of the sort. So I do not know if I will pull for Ellen Joe in Zenless Zone Zero, but I thought that that was really, really cool. I cannot wait to get my hands on the game, and I cannot wait to play. I believe that we plan to play. I did play a little bit of the closed beta, and I have some mixed thoughts. So I did play during the closed beta, and I did play during the closed beta. I definitely have some mixed thoughts. So please let me know what you think of Zenless Zone Zero in the comments below. Now, for a strange part 2 to this video, I did not react to the Ellen character teaser on YouTube, but we just watched it beforehand, before we filmed this character demo. So we are going to include that part here at the end of the video if you choose to watch. I hope you enjoy. Alrighty, folks, that is the whole YouTube video. We just recorded the whole thing. You like that? You like that? Is that what you like? Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate you. What did y'all think of the Zenless Zone Zero? Is anybody gonna play? Stella, you gonna pull? I just don't know enough about her. Animation is really endearing. It was likable. It was cute. I thought it was cute too. I like it quite a bit, dude. Lorella's definitely playing. Scene change, scatter. It do be that time. It really do be that time. But thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all. And I hope everybody had a fun day today. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I think that we're going to play some Reverse 1999 before we play Zenless Zone Zero. I think that is the plan for tomorrow. Okay. But please stay tuned. You're waiting on CCZ. You don't have enough space on your phone to justify it. You don't intend to play on your phone, unfortunately. It's not coming to PS4, is it? Lorella's gonna mean Nicole and not even meta will stop me. You could do it. I know you can. Hope to meet you all in New Eridu. Yeah, I think that it's gonna be a lot of fun. Honestly, it'll be fun to play out. It'll be fun to try out. If you haven't, folks, please consider joining our Discord server. We do talk about a lot of our favorite games in there. We have Genshin Impact channels, Zenless Zone Zero channels, and so much more. Okay, so I hope you all enjoy. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Okay. The Discord is so active. Lorella, I still don't know who you are in Discord. Don't feel pressured to like identify yourself. But I still don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Thank you all so much for being here. I really hope you enjoyed. You're Fayava? You're Fayava? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Good to meet you again. And say hello, please, again. Folks, we are going to raid my friend Nia Asuka. We're going to raid our friend Nia Asuka. She's really cool. Let's go say hello, please, to Nia Asuka. Okay. Folks, please feel free to copy and paste the raid message. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you have a fun time today. I will let you know as soon as possible as to when we will be continuing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. I think it'll probably be, if I had to guess right now, it'll probably be Friday or Saturday. I think we'll probably play ZZZ 1 or 2 days and then maybe get a little burnt. Okay, I think we'll probably pick up the Archon quest maybe Saturday, but we shall see. Like I said, folks, we're kind of moving on a day-to-day schedule, okay? So tomorrow we will stream. Thursday I expect we will stream. We might take Friday off, and then we'll be back Saturday. Sunday, probably for some double Genshin Impact. Maybe we'll do part 1 Saturday, part 2 Sunday of Act 5. Sounds like a tentative plan, okay? Everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. Bye-bye now. And say hello, please, to Nini's Asuka. Okay, bye-bye now. Have a good day. Bye-bye, Estella. Bye-bye, Lorella. Bye-bye, anybody who may be lurking, listening, watching in the future. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Today was a lot of fun. Bye-bye now.